you freaking dare, man. Really? Really? Come on. Why? Why does the internet hate me? Seriously. Internet hates my guts. Oh, God damn it. I hate this. Hang on, how long did that last for? That lasted for 2 hours before dying. Right, before I moan, I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, let's start this again. From the beginning. Again. Don't know why keep me internet. Man, I can't even talk. My internet hates me. Every day that I'm streaming, it always dies. And this is the sort of problem I've run into because of the fact that... Okay, so just to explain. So the way that Streamlabs works is whether you're logged into Streamlabs or not, it does it regardless. So even if I have, yes, and before anyone asks, I had the let me do this real quick. So before anyone asks, let me duplicate the tab first. So I have had the option to say don't auto stop. However, Streamlabs likes to end the stream when it's disconnected anyway. Although the fact that I have... Okay, whatever. I have set Streamlabs specifically to try and reconnect without dying, like killing the stream. And because it doesn't... And because it likes to try to reconnect, it says reconnecting, however, it's just made a new one. The thing is, though, because I'm streaming through Restream, it likes to keep the stream as connected as possible. So then, when it does that, if the YouTube side be like, no, you know what, I'm just going to end anyway because, you know, I hate you, you know, sort of thing. And then just like, I'm going to recreate a new stream. And like, that's kind of what Restream is saying, because like, it's Restream communicating with YouTube to say, right, the stream's ended, let's make a new one because it's still connected to Restream and my YouTube channel, and it makes a new channel, it makes a new stream regardless, whether it has previous settings from a previous stream, whether it has settings from a previous stream or not. It just makes a new stream regardless of what settings you actually wanted for that, and regardless of what settings, it just chooses the default settings. So for here, for instance, if I go to... How does this thing work now? This... like... stream settings? I can't see anything in here, right? Let me try and sort this out, because this new layout is really bugging me. Is that it? Hang on, can I minimize that? Where's my settings for low latency and stuff? Oh, it's there. Of course it's like down there. Of course it is. So auto start off. It's on low latency as a base, which is better than normal, but I'd still rather have it ultra low latency. I just thought I'd let it reconnect regardless, even though I have had a disconnect, because, you know, internet being dumb. The main issue here is my internet being stupid. That's what it was. I'm just gonna stop that for a second. So it is kind of my issue right now. It's just my internet just dies for a second. Don't know why. It's been doing that at roughly the same time every day. Well, it's every time I stream. I've not noticed a dip in the internet around this time when I'm not streaming. So I don't know what's going on. What is... That's that one making noise. Let me mute that. I can hear myself. I don't know if it's restreams for... well, it's YouTube's fault for ending the stream, not detecting stream. I think it's a mix of all things combined. So I don't think it's restream's fault initially, but it's probably to do with how Streamlabs works. If it doesn't reconnect to the thing it's doing, because Streamlabs is connected to Restream and connected to YouTube, vice versa. And by doing that, there's somewhere in the chain that is breaking that and saying like, oh, because I have no internet, because Streamlabs can't connect to Restream, and because of that, Restream sort of disconnects from YouTube and Twitch regardless. And also because of that, somewhere along the lines, the chain is broken. Therefore, you know, stream's ended. Let's make a new one. So, like I said, it's partially everything's fault rather than one specific app's fault. So, like, if I look at my settings here, if I look at advanced, if I go to low latency audio, whatever, stream delay, automatically reconnects, enable. So if I retry delay every 5 seconds, maximum retry is 100. I think I might have to increase that by 200 maybe. I don't know, I'm just maximize it as best I can. 1000, you know. Maybe increase that to 10 seconds. Thing is, it doesn't actually tell me. It says automatically reconnect. Dramatically change the bitrate when dropping frames while streaming. And it's also binded to IP. But again, my Ethernet also died as well. So it's not just my I'm not running on Wi-Fi. I'm running on Ethernet. So if my whole router dies for a second, I don't know why it does it. Why are they doing it at this exact time? BT, you're being dumb. And yet I use Sky because Sky uses live rental from BT. I think it's BT's fault. Because it seems to be either resetting or something. It does it like 2 or 3 times. Or maybe it's 1 or 2 times. Again, I don't think it's any one specific's fault. My internet is just being stupid. Literally, the leading factor is just because my internet died for a second. My internet blipped. And therefore, I'm not allowed to, you know, my stream doesn't reconnect. It did it once, that my stream did reconnect, and I don't know how that did that. I don't know why. Could be a restream thing. Hang on, let me just double check. Let me check restream settings. Keyframe interval. Should be 2, but recommended keyframe. Keyframe is 2. What are you talking about? Settings. Maybe I should do a backup stream. Oh, I don't want to do that. Ugh. No, I can't do a backup then. Show advanced settings. Combined. Auto detect. Maybe I should start streaming from EU West London rather than auto detect. Because I think at one point I did have a problem with the auto detect, but I can't change it now, I don't think, whilst I'm live. Might change that when I get a chance. But then again, if I'm going to be using Meld soon, then I'm not going to have to worry about Restream. Despite the fact I've been wanting to use Restream for a good while now. Now that I can, well, I only thought of Restream because it's a chance to multi-stream, and I wanted to do that for a long time. So, but it says nothing about. It doesn't say anything about what's his name? About reconnecting, disconnecting, retries, that sort of thing. So I'm not quite sure. It says the bitrate's too high. Hang on. Bitrate all over the place. That's what Restream says. The bitrate's supposed to be 5,000. Okay, now it's okay now again. Right, let's mark as red. I have to do that, I have to mute the server. Right, let's something stuck to me. Well, just so you know, if I was gonna go to for 12 hours, but now my stream is reset. I don't know anymore. I might still go to only 5 hours, like to 5 in the morning. Because, like, you know. Although, in the meantime, I am going to be. Hang on, if I do. We'll go back to this account. Let me at least amend what I've got. Right. First of all, let's get rid of that horrible Restream message. Advertising Restream. No thank you. Okay, let's see. I can't upload a thumbnail because I'm not on the thing. I might as well do it from... Yeah, I'm going to mute the server for a few hours. Let's see. Okay. Let me just change this for a second. I'm hoping if my internet dies when I'm with Meld, hopefully it will reconnect without issue. But my main issue right now has been my internet just not wanting to cooperate. No tags, of course, because, you know, fresh stream. Right, let's upload a thumbnail with that one. let's go for that one there and save. Hopefully that gets sorted. Yes, leave. Right, so just reading the chat, hang on. It's probably his fault. Now to wait for the downloads for Skyrim, it's ready for tonight. That's fair enough. I will be back, going back to work. Because the crashes I've seen, I don't fit in a streamer I watch use Restream. You can fix the crash mid-stream. Yeah, but again, I'm using Streamlabs. That is also the difference as well. So it could be a combination of Restream and Streamlabs not communicating properly. And reconnecting. Because at some point in time, it did used to end my stream just outright. But then I adjusted a few settings, and then it reconnected perfectly fine. Like, it did it during my one of my Twilight Princess streams. But it did end my Wind Waker stream at one point in time, after the fact. So yeah, but yeah, 12 hours, geez, you ever sleep? Yes, I did, actually. I did sleep last night. I don't stream every day, so I do sleep. I do sleep on my days off. Okay, so that one is definitely done. Let's go to my live, go from there. Going for point A. Save that as that. I'm just going to say it's part 3A, part 3B. That's the only way I can do it. I don't really want to make a new part B because a part 4 or whatever. Making a habit of doing lengthy streams. I mean, I stream, my average is 5-6 hours. By doing a 12-hour stream, it's just doubling that time. Again, these are special streams that I'm doing recently. I want to get stuff done before I go back to regular time streams and sort of thing. I mean, like I said, stuff when it comes to towards the end of the year is roughly when you know, why have you got to be different sizes all the time? Yeah, so this is the time of year that I do tend to just do celebration streams for different things. Compete with Sean? No, he doesn't stream. Not often, anyway. Nothing to do with competing with Sean. Again, he doesn't stream as often as I do. I stream on the regular. He mostly makes videos, but you know, he likes the editing. I don't. Therefore, I just stream because I can do editing mid. Yeah, I can sort of do edits mid-stream, I guess. Reset that, because, you know, stream is already fucked. His streams are notably shorter, yes, but so he's done 6 hours before. He's very much done 6 hours before. Easy. Like I said, he just doesn't do it as often. I mean, I've been doing streaming. I mean, I've been doing streaming longer than he has. Always has been a thing. he's not being desperate. What do you mean desperate? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not competing with Sean in any way. Come on. I hate these little coins here. Now I think you're just making stuff up. As like I said, he got me into streaming because he says if you don't like editing, just stream. I'm like, oh, good idea. I mean, he said he wants to stream longer. It's more like he's competing with me, but I don't think he's really, you know, I don't think he's really competing necessarily. I mean, there's never been a competition really when it comes to streaming. He knows I do it on a regular. And he doesn't have time to always come to my streams. I'll go look for now. Alright then, Maria. Thank you for coming by. And putting up with me as well. With my constant issues. Like I said, hopefully with Meld, it shouldn't do that. So I've seen someone recover. Like, someone's PC froze. And it still recovered somehow. I'm like, but I want my stream to just recover. You can sort of see why I just... banished. Okay, cool. Thanks for the hug, Maria. You can see why I get frustrated. Like, there's always something. I think it has something to do with because of my internet dying roughly at the same time every time I stream. I think it has something to do with my internet provider. Like, they're either resetting at a very, very poor time. Because like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock is a very extremely poor time to reset the internet. Why can't you just do it at 3 a.m. or something? Then again, I'll get pissed off at 3 a.m. won't I don't know. I don't know anymore, honestly. I just wish I didn't have this stupid internet provider just constantly. Like I said, if I'd solved my Streamlabs issues, then it's just my internet issues to be dealt with. That's, can you not? It's interesting because you can actually see the whole like plane just vanishing. Let's see if we can get to 50. Handblast speedrun. Okay, let's have a look at chat. So, Chef Studio. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's first time you coming into my streams. I do welcome it. Hello. You know what? I'm actually glad that I raided you the other day. Do you know why? Because you actually enlightened me with a new alternative to using Streamlabs. And by doing that, I'm actually thinking about moving over there myself in the next few weeks. Because I've done some research over the last week or so. And I've started setting up my new layout. Honestly, like I said, what was it? Oh yeah, because this bit. I already did the speedrun of this thing. You can probably tell just by the title of the stream, this is actually technically a part 2 of part 3, I guess. Like part 3B sort of thing, because on the last stream that I did, which was about an hour ago, sure, I've never seen it do that before. Okay, this thing, I've never had an issue before. That takes too long. Oh my god. I'm playing poorly because I'm just not in a good mood at the moment. I'm sorry. Like I said, my internet died and it killed my stream. And I'm hoping Meld, like, I know you said your computer froze and stuff like that. Your stream continued or reconnected, like it didn't have an issue. I don't have that with Streamlabs. It seems to just end my live stream and reconnect to a new one because, like I said, Streamlabs will restream the way it's set up. If my internet dies for even like 10 seconds, which it has been doing over the last few days, just ends the live stream, makes a new one automatically, and I'm like really frustrated with that because like it then just doesn't have any of my defaults that I like and my preferences. I hate YouTube when it does that. Like, I hate it when you have to just make a new live stream, whereas Twitch, you know, you're just one link and that's it. It does separate the streams out in the archives in terms of like the Twitch side, but either way, one link, that's it. You know, but I'm just frustrated right now. Just, if it's not a Streamlabs related issue, it's an internet issue. And I'm just like, at this point, just like, really? Do you have to keep doing this I think it's something to do with my internet provider. Like, it's not the internet provider itself because it uses line rental. I think there's an issue on the main hub, I guess is the word. I don't know how to call it, like, because it's not an internet provider that is directly accessed, they use line rental instead from another provider, and they've always been bad for it. And it's been happening every time I stream. I don't stream every day, but I stream on roughly every 2 days. I say roughly every 2 days. I stream roughly Tuesdays and Thursdays with the occasional Friday. And honestly, I think there's something wrong with the actual like provider that provides the internet line rental for my provider, because it seems to be happening every day roughly at roughly the same time. So there must be a regular issue. They're either resetting the internet like for just like five seconds. All it takes is all it takes to kill the stream. 5 seconds. It buffers and buffers. Streamlabs tries to reconnect, and yet I can't seem to ever find the issue. That is the everlasting issue. Like I said, if I don't have a Streamlabs issue, it's an internet issue. And the internet is completely out of my hands. So, as you can probably tell, I'm not in a great mood right now. I just want to celebrate my anniversary in peace. You know? not being a foul mood and have a go at people. I'm like, it's not their fault. I know it's not their fault. Don't know who's at fault. OBS even with Streamlabs should be an option though. I use Stream Elements, the setting that I have to set up. Yeah, but Stream Elements isn't the streaming software. It's more of a chatbot service, an alert service that is used. You said you used Meld. That is a streaming software. That's a streaming program. I've researched Meld over the last few days, and apparently it has updated quite significantly over the last 8-9 months, because apparently it was very simplistic. I mean, it's still simplistic now, but at the very least, it is still pretty good. It's still basic as OBS, but it has more features like with Streamlabs, but it is easier on the CPU. Again, I'm not calling Streamlabs a resource hog. A lot of people do, and it may do, but again, it's probably not my issue with Streamlabs. It could just be a various different, problems where my PC, I don't know, my PC's still brand new, technically, and I don't think it's my PC at fault. I think there's something in the source code that is breaking, even though the Streamlabs recently updated and it's still doing stuff. And then again, my internet keeps dying, something I cannot control. Setting you have to keep it. Yeah, I don't use Stream Elements. Again, I've used Streamlabs with Restream before. Before, it used to just end my stream and then reconnect. At one point in time, it did actually reconnect without my input. But now it just ends my stream, and I don't know what that setting is. It must be either a Restream or a Streamlabs setting, but I don't know what that is. It says it tries to reconnect, which it does, but then it just makes this... It's something YouTube side, I think. Swear it's sometimes YouTube side. I've never used Stream Elements before, and I have actually at one point reconnected the stream. I don't know what it is. My PC specs is really no different, really, from yours. The end of a stream is a setting. Yeah, so I have actually got that setting turned off on YouTube called auto stop or auto end. Hang on, let me go into a studio here. Yes, enable auto stop. That is off by default. I don't know why it enables it back on when the stream reconnects. I'm like, dude, didn't you just not end my live stream? It's really frustrating when you do. It just kills the mood, man. So, yeah, there's that. Also OBS, and yeah, Meld is what I switched to. It updates often. Yeah, I did see that most programs update every 6 months. Meld actually, because it was a program made by streamers for streamers, very user friendly. It actually, what's it? It's like. Yeah, immediately failed. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, it updates every 2 weeks, they said. That's bad. I tried to do the shortcut. Never mind. Let's see. There's often I love, especially its multi-cloud. I am in it for the split and isolated audio, but also I love it for. I was seeing if it did multi-chat as well through platforms like I do with Restream. The only reason I use Restream with Streamlabs instead of OBS is because I'm not really a fan of OBS because of how basic it is, and I didn't want to use plugins because if you use plugins with something that's not supposed to have it really, it tends to like collide codes. It tends to be a little bit unstable at times. I mean, I've not personally experienced it, but I know things like that can break if you know. Right, let me go down here. Nope, missed it entirely. I'm not saying Restream has an issue. It's not Restream's fault. Restream is not the problem here. I think my main issue is Streamlabs. Because Streamlabs doesn't like to reconnect to... Streamlabs is more meant for Twitch streamers, I think. It does connect to YouTube, that's one thing, but I think I think Restream is meant more for the Twitch streamer. More so, because it does sort of incorporate more features for Twitch rather less for YouTube, but even though it does allow it, if that makes sense. Whereas OBS is more meant for the YouTube side of, you know, streamers and stuff. Meld is, you know, both. You know, it likes to be both. Right, let me do it around right here, and I don't... It's that start of the loop. I'm trying to... Yeah, but yeah, I am working with melds to recreate my layout as you see here, and all my other layouts that I have for other stuff. I'd have to completely recreate it, but it's okay. Like, you know, as much as I didn't want to do that for OBS, I was like, I'm gonna have to do this for OBS, aren't I? And then, like I said, by chance I happened to radio, and I'm like, you know what? This program, I'm gonna look into the program and see if it, yeah. But Stream Elements is more built for Twitch. I did look into Stream Elements at one point. I'm only failing because I'm trying to rush it, I guess. I know someone's actually speedrun this. Like specific, like level specific speedruns. Oh, let's go. Missed the skip. Woo! Did the skip. I'm actually proud of myself. Let's see. Now I can read chat. Couldn't read chat when I was going through that. Since the inset is out of control, focus on what you know. What you know will work. Meld has recently updates to make it less strain too, yeah. It's somewhere on the settings in OBS. You can increase the amount of reconnect attempts. Yeah, I can on Restream. I can on Streamlabs, but it doesn't seem to want to reconnect for some reason. Like, it probably tries and fails, but in there, like, there's literally, it says that end stream button there. It says reconnecting. Not right now, obviously, but when it does. It says reconnecting, and then like, okay, it reconnects, but due to the fact I'm doing it via Restream, it then just disconnects and makes a new stream regardless. Although there is a setting you can put by not allowing it to make a new, you know, stream, if that makes sense. But yeah. I was a bit worried that meld wasn't going to be a multi-chat thing, but I looked into it and like, no, it is. I'm like, okay, I now need to do, once I make my layout for meld, I will actually, you know, once I get my layout done for meld, or layouts, my main layout plus my extra things I like to do, I will, like I said, give it a little test stream on Twitch. I might stream to multiple Twitch accounts that I have access to. Well, mine and the Nerd Heads, because I do have access to that one. I will see if I will test the multi-chat, and once that is, I will then start streaming to YouTube. In fact, on YouTube now, they've actually got a new thing out where I can dual stream. Thing is, I don't know if I want to do that directly from Twitch. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube Studio, because it says a dual stream feature. It says automatically generate a vertical version for Shorts feed. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Again, they're not really giving me too much information. I need to know what that does. So I need to know how some people do it. So like, I can make a decision for myself if people have decided to use that method. Don't know whether they make 2 streams via melds. You know, they make 2 streams on YouTube. The shorts and the, well, the portrait and the landscape, or vertical and horizontal. Or whether they've done the dual stream thing and it has just done the way that would make sense why people use the same thumbnail. I'd rather have a unique thumbnail for the vertical side. For both streams. I don't know how I feel about short streams though. It's also funny, actually you can also use this stuff that I also use for Streamlabs, which is stream labels. I can use everything Streamlabs related on Meld and not use Streamlabs itself. Like I said, I love all the features, but I use mostly widgets. But I can actually use the widgets in form of web browsers and local file sources. Into the Ah, just in time. Welcome back to the Super Mario Galaxy's Pokeball. I mean, look at this. Isn't it look like an upside down Pokeball? Right, and I think the kitchen's done. Whee! Yeah, that was way off. Right, Dusty Doo Galaxy is actually done. Gusty Garden. Let's not have an issue like we had for Major Burrows that we had with Mario's side. So last time I got a fake copyright claim for this Galaxy's music for some reason. So I'm gonna try and see if I can do stuff here. Try to claim on Nintendo's music? That is a big no-no. Only Nintendo can claim for their own music. Whoever tries to copyright claim another creator's stuff and get away with it, shame on you. I mean, Nintendo can claim this. Try to YouTube specifically tried to weaponize their copyright system. Always broken and always will be. Constant have almost every other stream I have a copyright claim, and that's by YouTube. I know no specific person does that, but if you was to dispute and they reject it, I'm like, that is actually on the other creator who is supporting the said claim when they are completely falsely claiming. That is a bad, especially when it partially blocks my video. That is horrible and untruthful and unfair. There has been people out there. Yeah, always forever plagued by not only technical issues but fake copyright claims. If you ever see a video game and you see random piece of music in below the description, yeah, just think of that as if it's not owned by Nintendo, if it's not Nintendo, then it's fake, and that person's clearly claimed, or YouTube has on behalf claimed that, you know, piece of music, who made a remix of said game. It's a fan made piece of music, and YouTube weaponizes that against the creator who made this content, because no one should be claiming on Nintendo's music except Nintendo or Koji Kondo, or the Super Mario Orchestra in that case, which is in case obviously the Super Mario Orchestra. Hey, that was quick. I'm back probably for a little bit before I play some games. This looks like an early Galaxy, but I might be wrong. This is Gusty Garden Galaxy. Where is the star? Honestly, that was the quickest I actually caught the bunny, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm slightly peeved that my internet died earlier and killed my stream, so I've had to restreams, made a new one, and I've had to update the settings and the description and whatnot, because, you know, Streamlabs be dumb, my internet be dumb, and I get frustrated with the amount of issues I get. So, mate, I might be straining my internet too much. I don't know, who knows? Because, you know, my internet is stupid. I hate my internet provider. I've had more issues with them than I have Streamlabs at this point. Just don't know why it just doesn't want to reconnect properly. I assume the grassy ones are earlier, yeah, like the 2D Mario games. No, the Grassy Garden is about mid-game. This is in the bedroom dome, actually. I'm actually this and 2 domes away from beating the game. And because this is the Luigi side, this is the last of Super Mario Galaxy 1. But yeah, like, whoever is thinking about supporting the claimings of Nintendo's music, shame on you, whoever watching the VOD, or if YouTube is listening, stop claiming original music as people's remixes. That is bad. Stop weaponizing the copyright claim system. You've been doing it for years and it is still broken to this day. I'm talking to YouTube with this one. YouTube really needs to sort that out, because it's getting to the point where it's been ridiculous for years. Don't you dare get away. I have to keep disputing is the problem. It's like, no, hang on, this is fake. If it's real, okay, I get it, right? But the amount of times, I've had 9 times out of 10 fake claims to real ones. I am careful with what I stream, and I still get a fake copyright claim. YouTube, fix your shit. Because it's just beyond a joke. I know like YouTube's more AI anything than anything else. Like, AI is not a good thing. You want to, like, get rid of your employees in placement of AI. Yeah, you're doing a wrong thing, mate, my friend. Like, you are completely out of line. AI is not good in any way, shape, or form. It gets rid of jobs and does not replace them. Does not help anyone's situation. Anything that is created by AI is stealing creations from other talented works. And that is wrong. It steals. Like, if you want to replace everyone with robots, go be my guest. You don't have any people to support that. I'm going for 100%. Yes, I'm going for 100%. I am playing casually though. I'm not like speedrunning or anything like that, but I'm trying to beat it as quick as I could. But I am trying to get 100%. Let's see. I need to try and get to that. Hang on. Can I get it from over here? Ah, here we go. There we go. Now to the apples. So if you can put up with all the hassle with technical issues, internet issues, AI issues, the lot, you know, not issues with YouTube. I've had copyright claims on Twitch before now, and I've said it's under the terms of fair use. You can get rid of that BS right now. And then after a few days, it goes away. I'm like, ah, Twitch's copyright is clearly superior. So, how'd you say about that, YouTube? Been up to much today? Not really. Sleeping. So mostly sleeping. Like I didn't go to sleep till 7 in the morning. Just could not sleep. Like I went to bed early. Well, I say bed early. I went to bed about 3ish. Started watching TV. I then normally have that on in the background, you know, and I just couldn't sleep at that time. I ended up sitting there watching TV instead. I'm like, don't know what else to do really. So yeah, I've got blackout curtains. I got a blackout blind in my bedroom. I've even like covered the edges as well, just so I don't get too much sunlight coming in. So always wanted a blackout blind though, to be fair, because I know I prefer like something dim. I don't like being upside down game. Oof. Really? It's because it's the way it's going about. There we go, that's what I wanted. Hello Zach Carmen, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Mine aren't great, so I dare you to stay up late till get woken up in the morning by the sun. I'll be tired next evening. Well, the other solution I'm going to say to that is sleep in one of the back rooms. That sunlight that the sun can't shine. So like, I sleep in a bedroom at the front of the house where the sun, you know, likes to shine in on the window. But then I have a blackout curtain, blackout blind for that. That's why I had the blackout curtain, because of the sun. My old curtains just let light in just not a lot. And they were so thin, like the sun would just shine right in my eyes before I even got to a chance to wake up. But yeah, if I was to sleep in a back room like this room I'm in right now, I wouldn't have that problem. I mean, yes, the curtains up right there at the window are also blackout curtains. But at least... Get in. I got caught. I don't like getting caught on the bloody... this stuff. Bruh. I'm just gonna sleep at normal time, gotta work. It's true. That's also fair. I forget that. Ooh, okay. You popped out of nowhere. That's it, got him. Yeah, well, I did better with Luigi than I did Mario, surprisingly enough. remember this being a bit more annoying. Yeah, it is annoying to a point. Am I playing these games for Mario Galaxy Bundle? Yeah, I'm playing the Switch Remasters. Because if you can see, assist mode down here. And if I do this, yes, on the, definitely the Switch Remasters. Otherwise this would be 3D All-Stars. That was 2? I didn't know that was 2. And the reason I said these are remasters, not remakes, is because they still has the original code from the previous games. I say previous games. I mean, it still has the original models. That's why it's a remaster, not a remake. So if anyone calls these remakes, you're kind of wrong on that one. Because all they did was update the textures, and they added amiibo features, amiibo compatibility, which you can do that for remasters, of course. And quality of life, I guess. I even had an assist mode. You wouldn't be able to do that for a port. Right, going forward, Secret Star. Good Wii game will last forever. Yep. I do enjoy the Wii game. In fact, Mario Galaxy is my favourite Mario. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that Mario 3D All Stars is actually a terrible game. The only reason I say is because all but 2 game, I think all 3 of them maybe are being emulated. And even so, Mario 64 is the Shindo version. It's basically an updated, poorly optimized version of the game after the original Super Mario 64, which is really bad for speedrunners. They can't do the BLJs, the backward long jump. I don't like it. Plus, you have input delays and whatnot. For the 3D All-Stars version of Galaxy, there's definitely input delays, despite looking quite sharp. And there's also other features where if you see fast-moving objects, especially in cutscenes, yeah, that's definitely an emulation issue. You can tell that's emulated, because it's definitely got that sort of, I guess, emulation issue. So it's definitely that kind of thing that's going on with it. And then Sunshine, that just lags a lot. It hasn't I don't know if it is widescreen. I forgot if it's widescreen. Either way, it's not a very good game. That's probably why they discontinued it. They knew it was bad. I do have the original Wii versions of both Galaxy 1 and 2. I just need to get past here and I can continue the chat. Really hope Nintendo keep making consoles that run games from Switch 1 and 2. Been playing Unicorn Overlord. Glad that I can play it on Switch 2 without changing console setups. Yeah, I mean, They're actually discontinuing the Switch one. I don't know if you noticed. It's funny, like, these are... The reason I say the Switch remasters and not the Switch 2 games, because they are Switch games. Like, they are not Switch 2 exclusive. Run them on Switch 1, run them on Switch 2, regardless. But they're actually discontinuing the Switch 1 because they clearly know that the Switch 1 was... The Switch 2 was supposed to be what the Switch 1 is. But I feel like they rushed into the Switch 1, to be fair. Right, maybe kept Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, because I would have still kept using my Wii U. I still do use my Wii U. Like, no question. They could have easily done it for the Wii U. They could still release it on Switch down the line, you know. And they could still have it as a launch title sort of thing. Or have Tears of the Kingdom as a launch title for Switch 2. That would have been a better, you know, outcome, if that made sense. Mario Sunshine is coming to the GameCube. How do you know that for sure? How do you absolutely know that for sure unless they've announced it? Metroid Prime 4 is also on a Switch 1 and 2 game. Because you have a Switch 2 edition, don't you? Just like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. However, you can get those upgrades for free if you have the expansion pass of NSO. But like, Nintendo have made some very questionable choices over the last few years. And their decisions are just getting worse. That's how I feel. What are you gonna do there, Goomba? Yep, bye. Because I don't want to say a game is coming to NSO or a game's coming to Switch. You know, they're gonna remake this. They're gonna do a new game of this. I don't tend to make those suggestions anymore. Or believe any rumours that anyone is, unless it's Nintendo specifically confirming or denying this, because I just don't expect anything from Nintendo anymore. You know, I only got the Galaxy stuff because, you know, Switch remasters. Like, why would I not go for it? But like, anything when it comes to anything like, I don't know, say Galaxy 3, or another, you know, another 3D Mario game. When, Nintendo? When? When is that gonna happen? God knows. They're probably gonna release another 2D Mario game. I'm like, we don't need any more 2D Mario games. That's why I draw the line at Wonder. Like, you have New Super Mario Bros. You have New Super Mario Bros. U, Deluxe, whatnot, anything, right? I like Super Mario 3D Land, Super Mario 3D World. Okay. I draw the line at Wonder. Because it's just another 2D Mario game. Yes, okay, there's 3D models. Regardless, it's still 2D. It's still top-down and side-scroller. That's what I class as 2D. And of course, the Daredevil one. Like, I need another game like Galaxy Odyssey. At first, I didn't mind Odyssey. But then it sort of warmed up to me a little bit more, the more I played it. I'm like, yeah, Odyssey is a pretty good game, actually. I need them to release another game like that. That's it, just about done. I just don't have high expectations for Nintendo anymore. That's why I've come to the conclusion I'm just gonna play a lot of. If I'm gonna play Nintendo, I'm just gonna play the games that I already have, rather than buy new ones. And, you know, retro titles when Nintendo was good. I don't have high expectations for Nintendo anymore. Just at that point, it's just disappointment after disappointment. I mean, I don't even look at the other than the latest Nintendo Direct. I haven't watched Nintendo Directs for the last few years because I'm like, every time I watch, without fail, there's always a disappointing factor about it. I'm like, okay, where's something that I'm interested in? Nothing. That one time I did do a direct reaction, it was actually for something pretty exciting. We got Mario Galaxy movie and the Galaxy games being remastered, which is something definitely, obviously, I'm interested in. Other than that, the rest of it, the direct was like, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not too worried about hoping if a game gets remake, remaster, etc. There's too much good stuff anyway to play. Yeah, I mean, there's already good stuff as there is. There you go, that's the Daredevil run. Second time around. Second time? Yeah, I think I only died once. I suppose it just depends on how much Nintendo games you like. True. Last Garden Galaxy is done. Time for my favourites. Right, Freeze Flame. Frozen Peak of Baron Burr. You know what, I'm just hoping at this point in time. Just so my internet doesn't die again. Like, that will be the last straw. I'm like, if my internet dies again and wants to restart the stream, I'm like, I'm probably not going to be streaming for the rest of the evening. Because, like, that is just completely killed my mood and probably understandable for you guys. I'm like, I'm so sorry about this, but, like, I'm just done with the constant tech issues. Like, I've put up with it for so long. And if it does die again, I do apologise. But again, out of my control, and I'm gonna have to wanna, you know, just set up meld, I guess. You know, I'm gonna just be more inclined to just set up meld. No, I'm gonna be more determined to say, like, you know what? I'm just gonna set up meld and maybe go back live with a test stream of Twitch only. Just to test stream it, I guess. It'll probably take all evening to set it up, to be fair, and I probably won't be live again tonight, if that's the case. But yeah, that's the dilemma I'm at. If the stream dies again, then I'm not going live anymore tonight. Because the tech issues have overstayed their welcome, so to speak. I wonder if there's any indie Galaxy-like games. That, honestly, if you can find them, Connor, please, direct me to them. I would, if there was any like Super Mario Galaxy-inspired indie-type games, I would be all over it. Obviously, it won't be Mario, because obviously Mario is Nintendo's IP, but anything similar, because I love Galaxy, man. I recently saw earlier, there was someone doing a 5... what's it called? Ooh, I can get hurt by this. That's it. Point. At this point in time, I'm not going for the secret star. Although I do have to get out of my way for it a little bit. I did a triple jump. I'm pretty happy with myself there. Yeah, definitely the platforming side. Thing is though, when it comes to Nintendo, with the whole like... Yeah, so the whole like thing, there was the spin. And obviously when it comes to... that was quite unique in terms of the gyro controls. There's something obviously I might have to get used to. And I didn't want to do that. I can still get that one up, it's fine. I know Sean keeps saying it, and obviously I've gotten a bit like fed up of him mentioning it because it's just in my face all the time. He did mention A Hat in Time has a lot of Mario-inspired stuff, platforming, that type of thing. So, something I might look into further down the line. I could even play as Mario, but again, the controls will be different, so I'm not entirely sure. I do have A Hat in Time, he did gift it to me. I just have never touched it. I was planning on doing a playthrough of that first before Ow. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. I wonder if I can edge grab that. Oh, I can, but it's very... Whoa. No, come on. You know what? I'm just doing this. That works. Not for Mario, but for Zelda games. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to beat this boss. Or mini boss, rather. Have I played Kirby? I have played at least the Kirby Forgotten Land demo. And I thought it was quite interesting. Obviously not with planets, but I'm seeing mentions of Kirby and Forgotten Land. Yeah, I don't have that game, but... Maybe I could have asked that game for... No, I could ask for that game for Christmas, actually. You know what? I could go for that. Not familiar with Live Zones. Have you played Okami? I haven't played Okami. Before I move on to the next star, actually, let me BRB for a second. I need something for food, and I haven't had dinner yet, so BRB a second. Alright, Connor, thank you for coming by. Sorry, I'm just sitting here. I'm eating some food right at the moment. Yeah, sorry if there's nothing on the screen yet. But, thanks for stopping by. There you go, first try. Eslo! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hey, alright, so let's give you a little shout out. Slash shout out. There we go. B. And thank you for the redirect as well. Let's go you and at. Let's see. I think that's your thing on YouTube. You was playing Wario World. I did see you stream that, actually. I think that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Right, on both YouTube and Twitch side, you got a shout out and on both sides. Welcome, Eslo Raiders. We have Mason on the YouTube and Bridget on the Twitch side. Welcome in. Welcome in. We shall play Wario World. Not Mario World. Wario World. I've never played Wario World. But definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. GameCube, yeah. Again, never grew up the GameCube era. So I'm learning about games that I never knew about in the GameCube era. See, I thought it was N64, but that's just me. 2 areas 100% so far? Nice. How many areas are there of the game? Really? Come on. That works. And how many? Oh, it's just 2 on the side as well. There's a lot. I've not finished the first... Oh my god. Must be a big game. Nearly. Yeah, sorry, I had a disconnect earlier. My internet had a bit of a problem, but it is what it is. And YouTube didn't like my restream because my Streamlabs should have reconnected it, but it failed to do so. You have the Game Awards to do tonight as well. I don't really bother with Game Awards. It is what it is, and They announce who they announce. Not really my thing. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Let me do this. Okay, so I don't know, this only mentions. Okay, making sure that okay, let me put you in the Raider section. Let me put you as YouTube and Twitch, actually makes sense. Considering I get more YouTube raids than Twitch ones, I have to specify if I get both or singular. Right. I'm gonna go for the secret star first before going for the third one. No, why don't I do that? Never mind. It's instincts, clicking on the empty one. If I ever play the original Wii U version of Luigi U, I'd probably just borrow the original standalone version from the green case, with the green case from a classmate or neighbour. Fair enough. Yeah, then my experience with the 2D games kind of is a lackluster. I prefer the 3D titles myself when it comes to Mario games. just got that in time. Come on, there we go. Did you go there? Yeah, the new Super Mario Bros. Games are a mixed bag. I mean, I did have a few of the games. I mean, I had the one on the Wii, Super Mario Bros. Wii. I think I had the one on the DS. And I also think I've had one, I had the one on the 3DS, which was the gold one. I think I stopped after that because I thought they got a bit repetitive. And that's probably where Mario Maker came into it, where I think I did have Mario Maker, the original Mario Maker on Wii U. I didn't really play it much. And then I was like, oh, Mario Maker 2, I'm like, not really my thing, really. Hoping... They're fun games and guilty pleasures for the most part. I wish they had a few more ideas so it wouldn't feel so repetitive for some. I definitely want to play Mario Odyssey eventually because I liked how the magic hat Cappy... Actually, it's not just a magic hat, it's just a hat person, I guess. Because there is a hat kingdom where they're all just different types of hats. So instead of being actually a magic hat, it's more so to do with a hat being, I guess. I mean, who was the hat that we also rescue alongside Peach? I think it's known as Tiara. Funny enough, Cappy's original form was a top hat. And yet somehow he turns into Mario's hat. So... I don't think I can actually do any more of this. Okay. Yeah, you said I think, yeah, you did mention before that you got the game on Black Friday. Cool, I misjumped. Well, I enjoyed Mario Bros. U, Luigi U, because I got them as free bundles, CDs, no Wii U console. Oh yeah, you got a console bundle, yeah, that makes sense. Come on, man. How did I slip off that? Let's see. Don't go into the freezing water, you take damage. Yeah. Well, you don't die instantly. You don't die instantly. You take damage over time. Because it's so cold. Whereas lava, you can't touch at all. because, you know, that does hurty the moment you touch it. Why did I go back like that? Wow, it forces you to go forward. You can't go back on that, which is really annoying. I don't know why I'm struggling at this right now. Come on, stop. Stop. Come on. At least freezing water gives you the time. Yeah, every time I'm Ice Luigi, I feel like when I break something, it looks like it acts as if it's underwater. There we go. Let's see. That's true. Freezing water gives you time to escape, whereas lava doesn't. You have any leeway, yeah. I really miss the free physical games on the oldest Nintendo consoles once they get a Switch with Mario Kart Deluxe. Sadly, it was a non-transferable digital version. Exactly, yeah. Well, you could have. Oh wait, no, you normally get a code, don't you? I could have sold that code for Mario Kart World and get the physical copy. I would have preferred a physical copy. I always prefer the physical copies to digital. Like, they're really pushing digital nowadays. I'm like, really? I'm gonna have a little bag of chocolate biscuit things. You heard that Nintendo Switch 2 bundles with World and ZA, ZAR. Really expensive because they force you to pay extra money for non-transferable. No, actually. It actually saves you money for the games. I mean, Mario Kart World is... what? Oh. Okay. 80 USD and about 75 Great British pounds. But if you buy the bundle... you buy the console for an extra 50, I think. Well, either way, let me just tell you in my currency because it's easier to explain. So, in the UK, the Switch 2 was by itself £400. I think it was 350 or 400. I think either way. And then that's by itself. If I want the bundle, then it would be an extra £50. 50 extra pounds rather than buying the Switch 2 by itself and then the game by itself. That would have cost me extra. So technically you save money on the game, despite the fact that the game is digital. Because for some reason in the US, surprisingly enough, for some strange reason Nintendo has increased the price for physical games than digital games. I'm like, how is that fair? Because like, I've noticed that people are preferring to get digital because of the pricing, and I'm like, but why do they make physical games more expensive? That makes no sense to me. In fact, I don't even have that in the UK. Whether it's digital or physical doesn't matter, the price is the same. Why in the US is it the different prices? That makes no... I feel like it's a bit unfair. It's only 50 extra pounds for the bundle for Mario Kart World or Legends, the new Legends game. But I feel like it's unfair for the US specifically to pay extra for physical games. Which makes zero sense to me. I mean, games in general are getting more and more expensive as a whole. That's just the gaming industry as a point, as a thing. It's not just Nintendo. Don't blame this solely on Nintendo. All the other gaming companies are also at fault for this. Like, you have Steam, you have PlayStation, Xbox, the whole gaming industry. Not just Nintendo. Don't just blame Nintendo and their greediness. All the companies are doing this. So, with people like complaining only about Nintendo's pricing, hello, are you not taking into consideration all the other industries like PlayStation and that stuff like that? You know, they're all doing it. Good luck and have fun. Enjoy the chaos. Thank you there, Chef Studio. Thank you for popping in. And once again, thank you for inspiring me to use Meld. I mean, I know you didn't say or recommend Meld necessarily or exactly, but I did look into it, and I do appreciate that one happenstance that I'm like, I found a streaming software alternative to Streamlabs, and I can still stream with no problem. Well, that's if Meld works. You know, I still need to test it out, but still a work in progress. Like I said, I think I'm gonna have to log on Streamlabs, I'm afraid, because Streamlabs seems to have all the issues, and with the internet problem as well. Yes, I can't sort out my internet issues necessarily, but if I can somehow reconnect with my YouTube side without issue, that would help as well. So again, partly due to the streaming software that I'm using. So, I mean, all the Restream does is help me multi-stream. I need an alternative way to multi-stream. Because what I was doing was using Streamlabs, and I'm like, I don't really want to use OBS, so I think it's too basic. Don't have the features that I actually like for it. So now that I have Meld, so I can do, you know, that will help me. With this galaxy, I can potentially speedrun because I can just literally just go straight up. As long as I don't get distracted. There we go. How's it going? I've beaten the kitchen. This is the end of the bedroom dome. Onto the engine. So that's pretty much how it's been going. I'm trying not to let tech issues get me down, but really hard to, you know. But hey, I had Chef Studio come in and he was using Meld and I'm like, I bet, you know, I want to look into this Meld because I'm looking for alternatives to Streamlabs. Something that uses features like Streamlabs. Like what Streamlabs uses, and landed in the dark matter. Come on. Ugh. No, okay. That was bad. Unfortunately, touching the dark purple matter results in instant death. Just like the dark yellow's quicksand. Oh yeah. I'm aware. I mean, if only... if I could show you how many hours I've thrown at these games, whether they be on the Wii, the Wii U Virtual Console... Really? This is called the Dark Matter plant. And this is rather a nuisance one. In fact, there's more dark matter in the Galaxy 2's final boss areas. No, final. Well, boss of the area, I guess. so I'll probably long jump to that. Cool. Ooh. Don't you dare touch that. Okay, good. For a second there. No, it's like, it's worse than lava. You touch that, that is instant death. So you have ice water, you have lava. Oh no, I just realised I'm on the wrong side. Ah. Yeah, it's fine. You know what, I just can't wait till I just start testing with melds. Because I'm hoping that I don't get any more issues. So... like I said, if I'm gonna do some test streams, I'm gonna test the streams mainly with the multi-chat. So you're gonna probably see me live with my own channel, and maybe with a collaboration channel that that we used to stream on during COVID, called a Nerd Herd. So we have to try and chat that way. Anyway, just checking on something. Wow. That's just very rude. Really? Why am I struggling with this? That works. That one. One more. would be cool if we could hear Jack Black rendering Bowser's evil monologues from the Super Mario Galaxy games. Yeah. Yes, I'm still live, just about. I said my internet dies again. I said I wasn't going to be live anymore tonight because I don't want to keep constantly having tech issues, internet issues, that sort of thing. I think I've got enough power stars to go to the center of the universe again. Yeah, let's go. The thing is though, I could go beat the Bowser up again and then go for the purple stars. I think I might do that, you know. I'm gonna skip the, can I skip the cutscene? I don't think I can. And never mind. How many hours am I into this room? That's something. Doesn't it tell me how long I'm live? YouTube! Can you seriously just... What are you doing with your crap, man? Oh, screw it. I'm gonna look on the Twitch side. It says I'm live for about 4.5 hours. She had to change her voice line just for Luigi's line, which is interesting. I don't think I've been live all your life. I've been live for 5 years. Really? Sure. That's fine. I get a thing then. Okay, I thought I get a checkpoint after that. That went far. That's death again. Wait, why are you doing this level the first time with only 60 stars? It's usually better to collect at least 90 to 100 stars before attempting the final boss for the first time. Well, if I don't do the final boss, then I don't get the, if I do the final boss, it doesn't matter how many stars I have, to be fair. It's all that matters that if I was to do the final boss, that has the trigger to spawn all the purple coin comets, and then I won't have to actually beat Bowser again until I 100% again. So it doesn't matter how many stars I have. I normally 100% the game before I go beat Bowser up, but then I'd have to beat Bowser again anyway, so I might as well. And that double death. Oh, this is great. I'm gonna take a hit. Yeah, saw that one. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many. Doesn't matter how many stars I have, to be fair. As long as I beat Bowser, that spawns in the purple coin comets. And yeah. And I want the purple coin comets. I'm going for 100% anyways. So. I always... Can you please? Wow. I could not move after I got hit with fire. Great! Thank you, game. Okay, that makes sense. I usually collect that 90, 100 before attempting the final boss again. Level against Bowser in this game. Oh, the final boss, just the final level. And you can throw some more on the purple coins. Yeah, because last time I had to keep going backwards and forwards to... I had to keep going backwards and forwards. To... Whoa! Yeah. Like, getting Bowser done, the first Bowser done, as soon as possible, makes more sense in terms of, like, you won't be stuck doing, like, the comets only spawn every 2 stars. So if I can do normal stars in between the purple coin comets to save me spending money and time trying to reset all the purple coin comets, or just the comets in general, mostly the purple coin comets, and thank you for the death. Saves me time, you see. I got distracted. Yeah, one of the worst parts in playing as Luigi in this game is that his screams are even agonizing and horrifying than Mario screams. By fall to their deaths. I was able to beat this without a single star. I don't even have to turn on the game. Sure. Yeah, mod the game. That's how you get stars without turning on the game. Hell, you don't even know you to own the game to get a star. No, don't you dare. No, come on. Really? No! Oh, come on, man. I'm rushing, that's why. This level usually isn't that hard. Yeah, I'm rushing. There we go, right. Can't even skip. Has anyone actually wondered where Bowser Jr. goes after I beat the boss? Didn't do it when his face was exposed. Come on, man. Right there. Really? Right, that's it. Need to go through all the cutscenes, of course, and yeah. So there's not really much else I can do at this point until the credits are rolled, and I can play through the rest of the purple coins. So.
Welcome! Welcome, new galaxies!
How's it feel to beat the game for the very first time? I wish. It's not fully beaten yet. I still have lots to go. Plus, I've played this several hundred times. I just don't know why I can't skip the cutscenes. Like, see, something I know about the remaster, I feel like you should be able to skip the cutscenes, whether you've seen it before or not. So, I don't really do much. So, we just need to get through these cutscenes and then we can do the purple coin comets. So, there's not really much to say. Like I said, my goal is to beat the game this stream. So... So, and says like, no, you watch what we want you to watch. Yeah, I know, right? That can't be further from the truth. It can't be closer to the truth, honestly.
Thank you for playing my game.
Hey, Luigi says thank you for playing his game. Of course, this is the remaster credits. 64 stars. Heh, what a number. 56. I think there is a minimal amount of stars you can have to travel to the center of the universe, and plus the minimum you get is also with when you go to the center of the galaxy. You actually need the what's it called? Engine room unlocked. Ow. Hurrah. And that's how you do it. It's not Wi-Fi LAN, it's just my internet as a whole. I don't use Wi-Fi, I use Ethernet. It was my whole... yeah. It's just my whole thing. My whole router just blanked on me. Honey Hive. Oh, I did miss a thing. But yeah, no. I don't know, honestly. It seems to be just messed up. Yeah, just my internet just blipped. The whole internet just blipped. I mean, whether I'm Ethernet or Wi-Fi doesn't matter. Ethernet just makes the internet more stable rather than faster. And just like I said, my internet just blips. It seems to do it all the time. I don't think it's the internet provider itself, but it may be the fact that... I don't know, I think they might be resetting the internet every time I stream. Just conveniently. Damn it. Oh. That happens when my dad's internet went out for 24 hours once, years ago. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what happens. Like, I think they might be resetting the internet. Like, I think they might be resetting the internet. The only reason I know or think this is because it's happening at roughly the same time every day. I say every day. Every day I stream, I've noticed there's a significant drop in the internet for a good time. So yeah, it's just my internet, man. Like I said, it's just my luck. I have Streamlabs issues, various other different issues I have, and now I have internet issues. Great, just my luck. Can't this year get any worse? Just my luck. Right. Let's go for the secret star. Is it secret star and honey hive? Did I really miss that? This is a purple coin comet there. I think I'm lucky with the alternating purple coin comets. Okay, where have I missed a coin? It's that coin. Of course it is. I see you there, Shijingu. Yeah, I've got quite a few stars to go. I've only like almost halfway through the game in terms of star count. I can finish off the fountain at least. Oh great, the purple coin comet that I quite despise. What's the total amount of stars? Is it 120? First freaking try, man. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you have to beat the final boss first to unlock the purple coin comet, and then once you get 120 stars, you then beat the boss a second time. And then what you can do is Mario and Luigi is go to the... Let's get those two. Right, cool. Okay, looks like there's no more comets. Yeah, this game is weirdly required. Although there were fixes in the second game. Hey, Ollie the gamer! Damn, that's a lot of requirements for a final level. Yeah, you have to 100% beat the game in order to get the secret star at the very end. So you have to have 121 stars. Yeah. Indeed. Right, where's the... Where's the secret in this? All letters are addressed to Mario. Yeah, unfortunately that is a thing. Right. So what's the secret star in this thing, I wonder? Oh yeah, Luigi. Huh. Well, hey me. let's see. So you think secretly everyone prefers Luigi, but because Mario is the poster child for Nintendo, no one says anything. Everyone... No, it's more so that Luigi doesn't get the love he deserves from Nintendo. Like, he's always being scared shitless, or he's always he's always like an afterthought, rather than the leading boy. Right, so I have the kitchen. Ah, this purple coin mission. Uh-huh. Oh my god, 2 seconds to spare. $70. Right. That is a thing, is it? Any purple? Ugh. There's nothing in there. Oh, the engine room then. Oh, I can do this one. Beachcombing for purple coins. Okay, which one have I missed? Where's one that I'm missing? Ah, there you are. Yeah, I don't know why it says 150 on the mobile, but just like I said, mobile app is just weird. Always found the mobile app weird anyways. Right, first off, let me unlock this little shortcut. Okay, time for the cosmetic Luigi. This one's a pain in the ass. Sometimes I feel like I'm better at Luigi than Mario, to be fair. Some of these ones I beat them as Mario quite, well, struggle at, and yet the ones with Luigi I seem to be doing alright. Okay, comets. No comets, so... Continue with C-Slide, I guess. They do. But the thing with Luigi is that... The thing is with Luigi, like, his one is a lot more difficult and it makes you strive to play better, I guess. By what? In raid? Oh, we got a YouTube raid. I didn't actually see that. I was looking at the Twitch side. Hey, got a redirect from Lunafox Gamer. God, it's been a while since I spoke to you, man. Goddess Vixen raid, indeed. Hey! Luna, Kian. How are you guys? It's been so long. How long has it been? I spoke to Luna actually, a few weeks ago actually, via Hawk, but I haven't spoken to you, Kian, for God knows how long. Jeez. How you been? Let me get the raid screen for you guys. We've got a Luma outside, cool. Let me get a raid screen for you. Man, it's so good to see you guys. It has been so long, a lot has happened. And man, it's so good to see you. You just got back to streaming. Oh, nice. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you streaming? If you were playing anything, that is. If you were streaming something else. What were you streaming? Really good to see you guys. I'm just playing Super Mario Galaxy for my 5th anniversary. There we go. I was getting Sea Slide done. Metaphor in Fantasio? I've not heard of that. Pray tell. Would it be? I have not heard of this before. Silver stars. I love the silver star missions. How many star bits do we need? Most likely 50. That's not too bad. Like 8 past. Let's see. I think that's a game that was made by the Persona 5 devs. Oh, that does make a lot of sense. But I've never heard of it though. How many star bits? 6. 8. Oh, that's just enough. Oh my god, really? I'm getting a 4th raid. It's an RPG by Atlas. Interesting. Oh my lord. A 4th raid. That is, there's no way. Oh my god, that's a big raid. Who else came in for that other raid, by the way? Also, Bala, welcome in. Let's see. Frog raid. So we got Snapclip Cat. We have Joseph, Neil. And we had Kink. Chris live in your room. Okay. Chris. You started a train. Yes, you did. Oh my god. Clay Highwind. Loud House Mario Gaming. Daryl's in that raid as well. Frog Enough himself. And Nathan Byberg. You know what? Let's get another raid screen. I only just put up a raid screen. Let's do that right now. Oh my god, that's my 4th raid today. Thank you guys. Do appreciate it. And just in case if you're interested, I do have a Discord server if you guys want to join. I also have a bunch of other links actually. Let me just stick the whole thing in here. I got a link tree if anyone's interested to see it. Okay, so everyone coming in for both those raids. If you don't know me, then my name is Lady Linkario. I stream a lot of Mario and Zelda content from Nintendo, mostly just retro stuff, and I play a lot of PC as well as a handful of PlayStation content as well. I'm a variety gamer as well as a variety multi-streamer as well on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. So if you're interested, please feel free to check out my Twitch if you are, well, on the platform. So I think that's everyone. We do have Light Gazer, welcome in, and we got Casey Kitchell. Is there anyone else coming in for that raid? Doesn't look like it, but welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I am playing Super Mario Galaxy on the Switch Remaster. I'm gonna try to finish off Luigi's side of Super Mario Galaxy. I'm celebrating Mario's 40th anniversary as well as my own 5th anniversary on both 5 years live on Twitch as well as my YouTube channel anniversary 5th year, or 5th anniversary as well. I have started my channel a lot earlier, but I rebooted it and now I'm going from the 5 years that I did. And that was both the same day. Even though it's belated, it was supposed to be back in May. And Mario's 40th, of course, being also slightly belated, not as much belated. But either way, I am here. I am streaming this. This is my third, well, technically my 3rd stream, even though the stream died earlier because of my internet issues. But either way, I am trudging on. So welcome everyone, welcome raiders. Hope you appreciate my content, and feel free to subscribe to Frog Enough if you have not, or Luna Fox, or Eslo, or who was the first person that raided me is GamerWiz7. So yeah, everyone is there. Just making sure everything is good. Okay. Okie doke. Everything's all up to date. Okay, now I need to get the silver stars, which is a right royal pain. Let's do the longer bit first. Might as well. Oh, come on. I was standing on that leaf. Gun alert, still catching up with Stranger Things. Wait, you still are? Didn't think the season was that long. They might be hour-long episodes, to be fair, so that would make more sense. Oh, you're starting again. That makes sense. You refresh yourself over the course of the season, so before watching season 5, I take it. Can't believe there's 5 seasons for it. Right. There's no silver stars over there. Silver star there and there. Where's the? Oh, there's one at the top, I think. No. If that was supposed to be there, then just make sure there's nothing missing anything. No. There's 2 silver stars there. Where's the other? Oh, there's one up there. Of course it is. Right, there's that one. And what else is there? I have to go back a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No. Shouldn't have done that. Come on, up there. There we go. Okay. I've got this circle of shells. Okay. We're done. am I doing? Come around here. So, how's everyone been doing today? Let's just see how many likes we've had on the stream. 17 likes? That's actually not bad. But yeah, how's everyone been doing this evening? So I've been a bit quiet. It's been a quiet day today, I guess. You're doing great? Cool. It's very good to hear. Okay. Right, so there's a thing there. No purple coins. Okay, so now we can go for the secret star. See, I don't know what they did, what they thought of, but why did they seem to repeat Hurry Scurry Hat Galaxy? Actually, can I back out? I can back out. I feel like I need this for it. Wow. I clipped the edge. Huzzah! The dreaded purple coin comet. Let's get this over with, shall we? Eating a salad. Very healthy. Yeah, the camera wouldn't turn. Some avocado lemon thing. Lettuce. Whatever. Right, let's celebrate our 20-star hype. Let's go.
Hyrule Radio. Smooth jazz.
Here we go. Ah, Maria, you're still here. Since you're doing a 12-hour thing, I pop every so often until you go to bed. Fair enough. Well, despite the stream restarting after 2 hours, I'm still gonna do the full 12. As in, like, this particular stream won't be 12, but I'm still technically streaming for 12, even if I do the 10. Do 10 hours for this particular stream. Yeah, because there's no way I'm still going to be streaming at 7 o'clock in the morning. It's bad enough I stream to about 5 in the morning. Come on, can I please have... no, not gonna reach that cloud. Let's see. Did I stream on for an hour and a half? I'm pretty sure it was like 2 hours. Doesn't say how long I went on for, which is annoying. Oh, Discord will tell me. What's going on here? That's weird. Never mind. Let's have a look at promotions. Let's see. What time was that when I actually went live? That was about 4 minutes past, no, 6 minutes past the hour. Hang on, that was 18, 17. That was 5 o'clock, yeah. No, it's about 18 minutes past 5 is when I went live. And then went live again about hour and 50 minutes. It's fine. Well, since my live stream died, I might as well like continue with the 12 hours. I'm not going to restart the 12 hours. So this stream will be roughly 10. So there's no way I'm going to stay up till about 7. 5 o'clock is already my limit. Since the... yeah... I think it's going to be over there, isn't it? It's rather annoying, because you have to go halfway round, go all the way back again. This is why I hate this mission. This level star, because... it's rather frustrating. Because you start on this little island in front of me. You have to go halfway around the island to the lighthouse. You continue going past, right? And then you get back here. But once you get the 100 coins, you have to go halfway around again to go to the lighthouse because that's where the star spawns. That's what I find very frustrating. Will you be streaming by the time I get off work tonight? I don't know. What time do you get off work? Completely missed that purple coin. At this point, what's the point of calling it Sea Slide if there's no coins, like, at all? Really? Can you hit the thing, please? 12 AM. Possibly. I will be stopping at 5, so my time, and that will be 12 AM for you. 5 PM? 5 AM, sorry. Blech. 5 in the morning. For the star, Nintendo probably wanted to trigger people having stars spawn in a good spot. I mean, it makes sense to spawn it there, but like, why have the spawn point, like the character's spawn point halfway across the galaxy? That's why, like, this is why I prefer Beach Bowl to Sea Slide. In terms of beach-themed galaxies, I just don't like Sea Slide. Because of this very reason. The Silver Star mission. Wish there was a way to speedrun it. Like, if there's a 100% speedrun category for this game, yeah, good freaking luck. This game's far too long to have 100%. Surely the game's too long to have 100% category in speedrunning. Someone check on speedrunning.com quick. Just for a category, it says 100% for Super Mario Galaxy. And also double check which version, as in which, whether it's the Wii version, Switch version, because there are most likely differences. I mean, apart from its nice, you know, theming and music and stuff like that, it's just like I said, the Silver Stars is a push, and I feel like the Purple Coin Star is just overdoing it. They could have at least put some in the ocean to stop having these clouds. What is the point with the clouds, man? The clouds weren't here last time. Yeah, the design is one thing. I get that. The neat design, but I feel like there's also at the same time a design flaw. Because yes, it goes down on a ring, yes, you come back to your starting point. But why spawn the star halfway across the galaxy when you've just made the trek to collect all 100 purple coins? Come on, Nintendo, what were you thinking? And this isn't even my least favourite galaxy. If you remember, I did a tier list way back when for all my least favorite galaxies. Maybe I should have done the lighthouse last. I mean, it's a counter. Well, it's more like compliment. It's to compensate, I guess is the word. Compensate for the bee's flight short distance. Flying distance. Right. I've got 4 left. Where are those last 4? Of course, they're over by the tree. Thing is, in this level, you don't even have sling stars to take you back to the start of the level. That would be so much more of a godsend. Remedy. No, I think, yeah, I think my word was slightly better in terms of, like, compensate. It's compensation. It's like, yeah, the bee's flight is shit. But then you compensate by saying, oh, you have a saving grace here with all the clouds. Pretty sure. Did I miss some? 3 coins. It is... Right. Yeah, I feel like if this is going to be a beach galaxy, then I feel like there should be coins in the water. Maybe Nintendo realised that players don't like water-based levels. I mean, they did it anyway for some games, and yet some others were like, hang on a minute, like, you're completely inconsistent right now. I don't know what their reason was. Just seemed like a dumb decision at the time. I guess it was supposed to be a challenge, but we don't want time. Like, I get they want challenges for the player, but don't have them outright like time wasting. Okay. Bumblebee Man, The Simpsons. I don't know what came out first, Mario Galaxy or that episode of Simpsons. Gold Leaf. I'll tell you one thing, the engine has some of my least favourite galaxies in. Toy Time is being the exception. I like Toy Time Galaxy. I grow Melissa the plant? What's Melissa? Who's Melissa? Named after Honey Melis, or Bumblebee Melissa. Lemon Balm. Melissa is your ex. She cheated on you. Why would you name a plant after her? If she cheated on you. I wouldn't associate with that person anymore if they dumped me. Just happenstance? I didn't even know Melissa was a plant name. Or rather, why did you choose to plant that plant if you knew it was named after your ex? Or is it just the plant itself that you like, rather than the name of it, necessarily? Lemony with... Oh, it's medicinal. Has medicinal properties. A lot of plants have medicinal properties. I think there's a place for every plant in terms of medicinal qualities. Just saw it, and it was called Lemon Balm. Didn't think the Melissa name out. Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay, fair enough. So you're basically unaware and you realise, oh, this is named after my ex. I like the plant a little less now. Sort of thing. That makes sense. Again, I didn't know Melissa was a plant name. Hell, this planet. Ah, these blocks. Whee! You can spin them, and you can also crush them. Is it coming back? Or is it still spinning? I look nice today? I mean, thank you. Tell us about your exes. Never really had a boyfriend, really. I mean, one of them, I guess, is I'm still friends with. No one wants to hear that. I mean, I'm still friends with one of my exes, but it was never really a proper relationship. It was it was more of just a thing, I guess. Curious, why do I collect coins? I guess it's just a habit of collecting loads of things. I don't know where the rest of those things are. What's that? Hang on. Oh, right. It's that I can hear. Swear I didn't, I don't know. I collect coins because well, either if I'm low on health, and it helps restore that. And, well, I think coins are a way of, like, using high score, but I don't think many people care about high score in this game. I guess, but coins are just a thing, I guess. You collect the coins, you can actually bring them back. They don't serve much purpose in terms of what's his name? On the observatory. They do in the second game. Showboat Chase levels, the one in Gusty Garden Galaxy. Alright, but the one in Single Star Galaxy was annoying. Because you lose a life and die if you fail to catch them before the time runs out. That you're thinking of Snowcap Galaxy, and I believe it is either the one next to the Gateway Galaxy or the one behind the garden. You're thinking of Snowcap. The one on in Gusty Garden Galaxy can be also a pain. Because he is a right crafty little bun. Anyway, I'm curious actually, like, I don't think there's actually a point in the game where you need coins to progress. Because in the game, mostly uses star bits for everything. I was thinking of a Hungry Luma, mostly, but I'm thinking the Hungry Luma is in Galaxy 2, maybe. Come on. Is this going to... No? Only get one chance. It's a bubble blower. Come on. Blow a bubble. Really? There we go. Yeah, this needs the thing up. No, the bubble popped. Really? That's really... Why?
Yeah.
Okay, it popped because I went to the top. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Didn't realise that it pops if I go too high. That I don't know about. I asked like a minute ago, but for some reason on screen chat didn't send it. At least you don't have to worry about the time limit killing you in a rabbit chase. Gusty Garden. Well, the purple coin star does, yes, but not the rabbit chase, no. I used to do that, like, I actually did it all in one before, like, really speedy. I know I'm really good at the bubbles, but I didn't realise I was going too high. Had a quack to the skies. Really? Okay. I made that last time. For some reason it's not doing it this time. This one will take away the bee suit. Don't know why it does that. Let's see, another thing I wanted to ask, do you keep lives in the Switch version or do you reset to the default number after you turn the console back on? Default, I think you start with 4 or 5 lives. Yeah, because I beat the game, reloaded the save file because that's what it does, it kicks you out. And you do go back to normal amount of lives when you reload back in. Like, basically the game is true to the original. It's just the only difference is a little bit of quality of life. And thank you for doing that twice. That works, I guess. Come on. Seriously, you cataquacked me and then... Well, if I turn the console off, then there's nothing to really save then, is there? Nope. Right, come on, you. I don't really mind if you kept your lives after starting back the game. For some reason they made it feel like an accomplishment. So I mean, yeah, but this game is just already just handing out lives to you. Constantly. I mean, getting 100 lives isn't like that hard to get, to be fair. The game just constantly gives you 1-ups. You get 1-ups every 50 star bits. You get 1-ups every, I think it's either 50 or 100 coins. You get random, like, places where you find 1-ups in places. So... And obviously there's specific places in the Comet Observatory where you get the 1-ups as well. So it's, like I said, it's not exactly hard to get 1-ups. And I mean, you get them from Male Toad as well, so... I mean, there you go, example, why not? Don't know why that is, but it's just there, I guess. But you can always get them back. Again, it's not exactly hard. It doesn't really matter. Like, they're just lives. It's not like it's achievements. Like, it's not like they're medals or thank you for the death. Speaking of down a drain, down a black hole. Yeah, I don't really see this. I mean, other than to go up here, I guess. If this was Galaxy 2, this would probably be a special star. But it's not. Come on. Second arrow wasn't going to do it. Bee up here. There is a bee. Thing is, if I crush this, it doesn't result in a coin. I need a coin. It felt that way to me, especially when doing the galaxies with 1 star, and I died countless times in. Because of that coin's placement, why I never bothered with it. I'd often wonder why I'd reach it, how I'd reach it, but I now know. Wonders of true 100%. See, there was a one-up here, but no longer. I can see the whole galaxy from up here. And this is even taller. I need some coinage. Oh, this level is really lacking in coins. Ow. It's because I went through the rain. These people are living here and they are taking so long to leave. Wait, what? The house you're at. Okay. Okay, so he fires 3. 1, 2, and 3. Come on. It's just such a weird spot. I never thought of using the B to reach it because for some reason I thought it'd lead me to a certain doom. At the house you're at, I just saw their kids. Wait. I just saw their kid, like, peed on the toilet. Let's see. Does that every day. Ew. Sure, man. I tried walking around. Ugh. How old is this kid? Like 8. I don't think he should be allowed to do that. Actually, toy time is fine for now. Okay, taking a break. Taking a break. So how's it going? We are up to 80 more or less stars. We are looking for 30 more. Welcome in toy time. To be fair though, I am half debating whether to if I start like if I beat this game early enough, I could only just start up Super Mario Galaxy 2's storyline. At least start the game so I get all the cutscenes and stuff out the way so I can start playing immediately. Okay. Hang on. Hurrah! I can't actually get up there because of the... It's actually an invisible wall, believe it or not. I would go up there if I'm allowed. I'm not allowed. I don't actually go in there yet. Here's the dreaded spring mushroom. Okay, let me, hang on, let's see. Back when I first played Galaxy, this part confused me because I didn't really realise you'd walk on the purple walls. That's very rude, good sir. God. Right. That's done with now. I keep getting ones. What's going on here? Right, let's see. Not my first one, go to. And didn't realise you'd walk on the purple walls. Can Chris Pratt, Mario do this? Jump from planet to planet, spin, etc. Well, if we watch the Mario Galaxy movie, then I think so. Don't know why I grabbed the thing. I get rid of it when I go into the thing. Starting to get tired? You just yawned. I yawn all the time. But I don't listen to it. What the hell? Okay, never mind. I don't know why I couldn't grip onto the thing. Hang on, let me pause for a second. I just need to do this. hell am I doing? Game. Game. Dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not dead. Right. Now I'm here. Oh, come on. Whew. I went a really rigmarole way, but I got an extra life. So I just realised it's been 20 likes and I haven't got a ferret photo up. That's... There you go. Little ferret photo. Let's see. I seriously hate how you find yourself on a slope. There's little to no chance of recovering from it. It's because the sliding gets rid of your momentum easily. It is. I mean, it may be a different word, but yeah, it kind of means kind of both really. Easily, and it does easily. It does easily like slow your momentum down. But yeah, I wouldn't say entirely. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It depends. It depends on where you were, I guess, and physics. I missed two. Of course I missed those two. This one is 70. Cause as soon as you get that momentum, you lose it almost immediately after getting into a sliding animation. Can do. I'd say at least 95% of that momentum. Again, does depend. And I'll... Got it. What was I worried about? Oh, I've had closer. Do you know the it's not Space Junk. What one? The what was the one that I had 2 seconds to spare? I think it was the Ghostly Galaxy one with the purple coin mission. Yeah, 2 seconds. Good thing I was already near the center anyway. Battle No. Battle is not timed. No, it was Ghostly Galaxy. That's timed. Do you like the classic Mario theme remix? Yeah, it's really good. It's a nice callback. It's a nice callback. Hopefully I should have enough to... It's gonna be 50. Ah, I got 50. Timed and side-scrolled. Timed and side-scrolling, purple coin star is the worst. Yeah. Really? That's this is done now, so... Come on. Are you gonna... Yeah, we go. I don't know the timing on that, honestly. Yeah. Damn, he is quick. For someone who... For me, failing at the start there, I caught up very quickly. Oh, this is going a lot better. And I can have time for that one up. There you go, perfect. That's smugness, I can't stand it. Wait for what? Oh yeah, that camera. Oh yeah, that too. I don't need the train. Tell you one thing, this one is a lot easier than the Luigi one. I mean, you can just literally blitz this one out. Like, with the star. Long jump to victory, especially with Luigi. Oh, there we go. Ow. No! Well, I didn't exactly hit the switch. There we go. You know, with all these like types of stars, they could have easily like implemented more stars instead of putting in the comments like this. Oh hey, we get a Scatman upgrade. Well, both YouTube and Twitch. It came up on the Streamlabs and came up on the YouTube chat. Nintendo's being so clever when having Luigi on Mario's backside. Almost like they want to make a point about Luigi living on his brother's shadow. When was that? You're watching his stream as well, Maria? Right, as we're at a calm bit. Scatling grade. You know what? It's easier. Just make it easier on myself. Yeah, might as well. I know I was sort of watching briefly from time to time to see your Alice Madness Returns. How was it? I mean, to be fair, I am an easy target on both the YouTube and Twitch. Final chapter, so next one's the finale. It only took you like a month and a half. This is why I do my Halloween specials during October. So even if I go over, I still have November to overdo rather than through December. Now we're going the other way. Why? Because I said so. I think that's Captain Toad actually, but whatevs. Oh, the time I can't avoid it. One of the very few times I can't avoid it. There we go. Come on. Hate this power up. All my being. Potentially. Plus it was down to Spirit Water availability. That too. Come on. Yay, you found me. God, this is stuttering so badly. Sometimes it's clearing up, sometimes it's stuttering really bad. Like I said, if it was on meld, it wouldn't be this bad. It'll stutter like maybe like not as bad. Oh, no. Try that again. Let's see. Each chapter was around 4 hours long. Chapter 4 was 2. 5 was 3. Interesting lengths of chapter. Surprisingly enough, I've actually done better with Luigi than I have Mario this time round. Oh, I don't know. Birthday cake. Actually, I could just... There we go. Still stuttering. Doesn't matter. No idea what's Nintendo and their fixation with sweets, but I'm not complaining. I seem to especially make dessert themed tracks. I guess like Sky High Sunday. In fact, Sky High Sunday is the only one I can think of. They make board games as well, like Peach's Birthday Cake. I've not seen too many, or at least remember too many. keep catching the, No! Come on! I was up there. Ugh. Yeah, I can't think of them off the top of my head though, to be fair. I haven't played too much Mario Party myself. Or at least I haven't played it in a while. And the purple coin comet. Let's go. I always do it without the spring. Every time. Cannot be asked to do it with the spring. Because I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going to defy the spring and be like, no, I'm going to do it without the spring. This should be okay with Luigi. Like his high jumps. However, slippery shoes is going to be one of those. At least these platforms give me a slight sigh of relief when it comes to changing the camera angle mostly. And think of this like dark matter. You don't get a choice. Oh no! Okay. I think I fall in the green water. It is safe. No. It's not even water. I think it's poison. Just outright poison. That was a reprieve. Yeah, this one is definitely a challenge. Oh, finally, frame rate restored for like 2 seconds. Cool. Damn it, Sean! I can't see chat when I'm concentrating. Especially on a hard star like this one. Stay for a second just so I can read your chat. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Sean's. This comic does suck, indeed. I'm going to bed now. Got work in the morning. Have a good night. Spring is the worst power up. Yep, it is. Okay, chill. You find this comment rather easy. Yeah, right. Why are you being so mean, Miss Spirit Wolf? You know what I'd like to see you try, Sunny? Collect all 150 coins. In this level. All 150. Then again, how can you? Because you've got a time limit, I suppose. Makes more sense. Easy because there's more than 100 coins you can run about. Yeah. That's to also make sure that I'm not falling in, so. Maria's out. Right. It's all done. Bone fin. Yeah, I'm beating this game, like, this stream. It's my fan, because I'm a bit warm. The only comet star I absolutely hated was the one in Galaxy 2. You had to roll around. Is that the romper one with the crabs? No, that's not a purple coin comet. Roll around. Oh, the Rainbow Ride. Wait, that's the one with the star ball, isn't it? Second game, yeah. Second game has the rolling power up in it. Yeah, because the romps are only in the second game. But no, I think I know, you know, the star ball one. That one I've completed quite easily. The one has the dreaded motion controls. See, I find some of them easy and then some of them hard, and then you say some of them are easy and some of them are hard. But the opposing ones. The star ball's not bad. See, I found your weakness. Uh-huh. We do yeah, I know that one. Keeping an eye on his ear. On his final 2-3 hits. I think there's 2 in each game. Seriously, how are you not hitting? Point blank. Still not dead. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, he's dead. Yeah. He does lose air when he spins as well. What's in this chest, I wonder? If you have... He's killed you when you've dealt the final blow. That's hilarious. Back to Bowser time. Time to unlock the garden. He is an easy boss. Not like you don't have the boss of the dome. Haven't played Galaxy in a good while though, to be fair. King Caliente's spicy return. Really? Okay. Let's see how it is. Black hole gives 10 lives right away if you ground pound into it. Sure it does. Come on. I say it's supposed to be full for that? I know this game pretty well. Did you know you can actually get rid of these with just a hit with a star bit? Yeah, some people think that these white ones are just like the little the little birds and cinders from various galaxies, like Freeze Flame, for instance, as a very good example. But the blue flame ones, I missed that entirely because there was a meteor in the way. They can only be shot down by a star bit. I only found that out because I looked at the Mario wiki because I wanted to know their names. I looked at the Mario wiki for the names and I'm like, oh, little cinders, little burrs. And there's two types of little cinders, which are the blue ones and the red ones. There's my Grand Star. Yeah, you couldn't extinguish them with the with your spin this time round, unlike the other ones. With that, I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Spirit Wolf, for coming in for that raid. But yeah, I'm gonna beat the rest of the game, and yeah, I might actually beat it before 5 o'clock, to be fair. So I might actually have an early night. It's a shame what happened earlier in the stream. If it didn't happen, I'd still be on my way for a, like, less than 12-hour stream this time round. But don't forget, I have yet to do the extra chapters. That's also why I'm streaming this game, 100%. Because you probably get the... I have a funny feeling you get the extra chapters when you 100% the game. Right. I believe I now need to go to the engine room, go get the red star. Actually, I can go get the Luma. Well, get this hungry Luma out of the way first. I mean, maybe for you, Maria. Like, it may be 1 o'clock in the morning, but for the US, some people still stream. Like, especially Pacific time, because remember, Pacific time is about 8 hours behind me and 3 hours behind you. So, despite that, I didn't mean to do that, and I can't go back. Nope. Really cool having red Luigi. In fact, he's not even red, he's green. He's got the power of the red star, and yet... Is it A button? Yeah. Like, he's green, and yet he's got the red star powers. It's a very cool concept, but it never made it into the second game. It's a shame, really. I wonder what their plans they actually did have for this game. This is what I said, like, this power-up, if they ever do a Galaxy 3, man, I would absolutely love that, and if they brought back the red star, even better. Right, there's all of those ones. If you think about it, some people may think that they think this is the first purple coin mission. But in all fairness, this could be played in any order. So... Wait. What do you mean by ST anyway? Oh my god, I'll get another raid. Another raid! Hang on. Ah. Come on. Roddy Raid. So we have Rodmaster himself, Ultimarius, the Armchair Gamer, and GTB. What did you mean by ST, Maria? Anyway. Right, welcome Roddy Raiders. That is indeed another raid I should put on the list. Oh my god, I've had so many raiders today. Let's see, YouTube and Twitch. It's mad. And then Roddy on the YouTube side. There we go. Oh my god, how many raids have I had today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 raids. That is indeed a lot. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Let's go for a raid as we're here. Okay. So how's it going, by the way? It's going good. I've managed to beat Bowser for once, as in like the final boss once, to unlock the purple coin missions. And now I am on my way to getting 120 stars. Okay. Let's click that. Let's see. Alright, just having a look. Okay. Ooh, double clicking again, of course. Okay. What were you streaming there, Rodmarsim? I can go to the bedroom now, which is good. Now a purple coin comment there. Sorry, it's because of the raid. Let's see. Okay, sure. I was trying to abbreviate specific time. Specific time? Oh, Pacific. Oh, I meant Pacific Standard Time. PST. Yeah, it was just that message. It was just that one message. I've seen everything else. I was trying to abbreviate specific time. No, I meant Pacific time. Pacific, as in like instead of Eastern Standard Time, you have Pacific Standard Time, or Pacific Daylight Time, as in the Pacific Ocean. That side of the US. That side is the 8 hours behind the UK. So if they're 8 hours behind me, then it's 3 hours behind Eastern Time. And no, our time zone isn't British Standard Time. It is British Summertime. I can never say it. British Summertime. I'm gonna call it British Stupid Time. Stupid Time. Specific time. Yeah, you can't count specific time. British Stupid Time, or British Summertime, or Greenwich Mean Time. Greenwich Mean Time, GMT, that is our standard time zone. Our daylight savings time is British Summertime, PST. So PST is 8 hours behind BST or yeah, well either way, it doesn't matter if it's daylight savings. Yeah, UK time zone. PST is 8 hours behind. Whereas Eastern Pacific is 3 hours behind. And I know some people from the Pacific time zone. So Jingu is one of them. Yeah, you have Pacific, which is the name of the sea, and you have specific, which is a completely different word. Hang on, like I said, I'm concentrating on the game, so bear with. I will catch up with messages eventually. 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Beautiful. Let's talk about the Red Star. You talk about the Red Star? Hey there, George! You were talking about the Red Star. Did you say something about the Red Star? Oh yeah, again, during the raid, sorry. I have messages like come through so quickly, it's hard to look back on the messages when I have a raid coming in, when everyone's using the hashtag. Fun enough, I never thought of spinning near the coins while under the effects of Red Star. I never knew spinning would bring the coins to you, yeah. I know for quite some time though. Hope I'm well. How do I even answer that? How do I even begin to answer that? So, I'm okay now, I guess, is what I'm meant to say. But at the same time, I was a little annoyed earlier because my internet, once again, threw a hissy fit, decided to end my YouTube stream early. After 2 hours. And now I have to do the rest of the stream 10 hours to do the rest. And I've said to people that if my stream goes off again, I'm not going to go live for the rest of the night because of the fact that it's just so much. Too stressful. I was busy typing until the raid happened. Yeah, I know. That happens. It happens. Well, I'm hopefully gonna move to a... The thing is, it's not even Streamlabs' fault this time round. Really isn't. Just my internet being dumb. You said you was quitting YouTube as the stream stopped. No. I say I'm not going to be streaming for the rest of the night. I didn't say quit YouTube. I never said that. I said I'll stop streaming for the rest of the night. Like, why? What? You're laughing at me again. What is going on? I don't get it. I really don't see the funniness of that. Like I said, tech issues, something's just out of my control. I get so giddy. I've got to do the rest of the other 2 trial galaxies actually. I've done Loop to Swoop. I even did that cool technique I learned the other weekend. Sand Spiral Galaxy. Again, another one of my favourite single-star galaxies. I know Boy Base technically isn't a single-star galaxy. I like to call it as such because it has less than, well, the typical. Why did that happen? So that's something to laugh at. That's dumb. I long jumped into the... Come on. Can you not? There we go. Right, now you're dead. You are dead. No big surprise. Right, I'm gonna do this fine. Now, the tricky part. I'll land one there. Okay, good. And the reason I use the bee mushroom is very much because if I get that, I might lose my power up. It's because I can just cheese this. I used to like use the rainbow star to get here. Don't need it. I can just cheese it with the that, like that. Yeah, I wish I see the fun. I wish I saw the funny side like you do a lot of the times, but my sense of humor is just kind of died really over the last few years. Like I said, I wish I had the sense of humor like you. I used to be able to laugh at loads of things until I grew serious. Unwillingly, a little bit. Oh boy, this comment. You're good there, George. How's life treating you anyways? Don't very often get to chat to you. Not on Discord, really. At all. There's times I wish I could control myself. There's times I don't want to laugh. And it happens anyway. I mean, when you're watching a stream, I guess it's quite easy, really. But when it's happened to you, you kind of feel like, that's not funny. I may laugh about it later. Like, sometimes I do. Sometimes Sean laughs a bit himself. Like, he records something, he gets annoyed at it, and then when he's watching it back, he laughs at himself. And I'm like, oh my god, I got so angry here. Like, he laughs at himself. He laughs at his past self. But if his past self could hear him say that, his future self, he'd be like, stop laughing at me, sort of thing. You know, and be like, yeah, does that make sense? It's like, not funny. And yet at the time, it's not funny, but later on, it is funny. It's like I said, it's funny when it happens to someone else, because it's not happening to you. And then when it does happen to you, you think like, oh, it's not a funny matter anymore. Oh. I mean, I could laugh. I could look back at this stream and laugh. And at the time, like I said, it's like not funny. Yeah. But like I said, my mood's been killed, unfortunately, because of the amount of tech issues. You know what I mean? You never know. My sense of my sense of funny, basically, might come back if I start streaming with Meld and I have no issues. I just have to set it up, is it? That's what I mean. Like I said, I wish I was more of a funny character, because I think I'd be more approachable in terms of you know, people would want to hang out with me more and be like, oh, you're so bubbly, you know. Bubbly is one term for it. Whereas someone like me is always like quite serious. Right, I don't see the funny side in a lot of things. Like I said, my sense of humour's kind of died over quite some time. Mainly due to depression. That is one of the many reasons. And also the many people I've come to know as friends eventually like don't ever want to talk to me again or don't want to associate with me. I try to be a good friend. It's just sometimes I say the wrong things and people get the wrong idea and I don't mean it. And I've made somewhat enemies from them and I'm like, that's not what I meant. Like, you're taking me the wrong way. Like, when someone can't forgive another, that's when I'll be like, hang on a minute. Who's the adult in this situation here? The one trying to man up and, you know, face facts and be like, facing their problems and be like, I'm terribly sorry for what I did, you know. Or the person who basically saying, no, I don't forgive you for anything that you've done. I don't accept your apology, that sort of thing. Like, I've definitely had people come to me and say that. Or behind my back say that. And be like, I wish her well. But at the same time, like, I don't want to ever talk to her again. Stuff like that. Like, who's the adult in this situation? Like, truthfully, think about it very, very carefully. Someone who is admitting their own mistakes and wanting to apologise. Or the person who never wants to forgive over one silly, stupid mistake. Of saying the wrong thing at the wrong time or, you know, doing something that at the time I didn't think was wrong, but then come to realize, you know, come to think about it and... I don't know. That's how I think of it. So I don't mean to be I don't mean to be, you know, harmful to anyone. Like, I get upset myself if I upset someone who I consider a friend. I don't know, I guess it's just my inner feelings. That is what's being said here, I guess. Like I said, over the last few years I've lost friends because people have taken me seriously, too seriously. People have taken me the wrong way and thinking I'm selfish or only in it for myself. Then still put me in a situation where I have to choose between friends. That's not on. I don't want to choose between my friends. Just because one friend here don't get along doesn't mean I have to stop being friends with both those people. You know what I mean? Again, that's kind of the... Obviously, no, not mentioning names, and this happened over a year ago, but... You know what I mean? Like, why hold a grudge? I took a break or moved away, walked away from the situation over a year ago because of the toxic conversations that were happening and people not liking my guts. And I'm like, why do people have to argue? Why do people have to just, like, do bad things and talk about people in a bad way behind their backs? And I'm like, I didn't do anything... Well, I may have done something wrong, but, like, I didn't do it that wrong specifically to go out my way to harm this person, you know what I mean? Like, I may have said something wrong at the time, but, like, get over yourself. Like, get a grip. And I get if no one can forgive anyone else, but, like, act like an adult here and be like, forgive and forget. Like, water under the bridge. Start anew. Don't just treat people like dirt. Just because I did one thing a year ago, or several years ago, or a few months ago. You know, you take a break, right? You step away. That's being the adult. Knowing when to walk away rather than keep going at it. And then when you're ready to admit defeat, be like, okay, I've taken a break to reflect, and I'm well and truly sorry. Doesn't have to be that we don't ever be friends again, but at least we've made up. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Like I said, it's not just me, but that's how I feel about... There's a lot of people out there who have ruined their friendships between each other because of one stupid conversation or something between a stupid video game. Like, it's a video game, get over it, right? It's something fictional. You don't break friendships over that. It's dumb. And I've had a year to reflect on a year of depression and a year of anxiety over it. You know? I'm ready to accept my mistakes. But like, if someone can't forgive me, then it's their problem. That's from my own perspective. I don't know if anyone else has had that, you know, had that happen to you before. Where, but like, why are you ending friendships because of stupid, ridiculous arguments? Like, we're all online. We all do stupid things. We're only human. We all make mistakes. But then when one can't accept their mistakes or forgive one's mistakes and give them another chance, that's when they're in the wrong. Because you can't give another person a chance. But like, you are one heartless monster. You don't deserve friends in that case. You're going to keep pushing friends away. Pushing people you consider a friend. I see it a lot, and I'm getting fed up with it. Like I said, I've had it happen to myself, and I'm not a bad person. I just hate to see friendships die because of something stupid that happened. Anyway, that's my little rant over anyway. Let's just chill. Pardon the pun. Summit. Always the pure essence of a challenge that burns in one adventurer's heart. Leaping from here will take all the boldness you possess. You better make sure it's a long jump. All that to take 100 coins. There are times I wish I couldn't control myself. There's times I don't want to laugh and how it happens. I find certain things funny because it's so random depending on the scenario. The chances of it happening again are low. Example of you dying to the Magic but yeah, very good example. And then my reaction would be like, thanks. Very sarcastically. Personally, I liked being alone when I was at high school, which is why I didn't have many friends. I didn't have many friends growing up, to be fair. I had a small handful of friends. Still friends with those people now, you know. But for some reason, my school counsellors thought it was an issue for me hiding away from people when all I wanted was some solitude. There's a point where it just gets ridiculous, indeed. Like, you want to be the adult here. If someone doesn't want to act their age or act mature, then it'd be like, there's no point, right? The purple coin galaxy, purple coin comet for Dusty Dune. I think we only have left for... Screw it. I'll use it. You know what? As we haven't done this before on stream, I'll go get the 1-up. Hey. See, it thinks you can actually go over this way. No, just makes you fall. But it goes to show they're not actually solid. Like, they are part of the skybox a little bit. Well, they would be better if they were part of the skybox, but they're more like... I feel like they're more like portals to the galaxies. But yeah. In we go. Sounds harsh, but I think it's a sign that people who can't move on probably shouldn't be friends with anyone. Honestly, yes, Sajingu. 100% agreed. It's never happened to me, but I've known a few who has happened to, yeah. Like, you say the wrong thing and end up not being friends with you for each other after that. And then they tell me I've run away. I'm like, I didn't run away. I walked away from the situation because of the toxic nature of the conversation. Or the toxic nature of these people. I'm like, I don't want to be part of that. No way, Jose. Right, so all 3 of these have purple coins. I say all 3 because Matter Splatter is a single-star galaxy. I might start with Dreadnought because it is hardest. Pretty sure one of them you can actually fly to. No. Very, very close, but you can't. Would be cool if you could. Not that I know of. Honestly, Maria, if you manage to remember or look it up, I would actually be interested if you can actually fly to one of those galaxies. Unless you're thinking of the launch star, of course. I mean, if I was to activate the galaxies, go back to the Comet Observatory. I wonder if I could. I could probably do it from there. Come on. No, I can do that. Thing is, with Luigi's jump, you should be able to do that. Come on. I remember doing it with Mario. Unless, like I said, it's oh, come on. I could just taste it. There you go. Hang on, something said about moving the... I don't know if you noticed that, but if I shake with the This, if I shake with this controller, see how high I jump? I just get my head above that triangle. If I do it with the other one, I go this is slightly higher. So Luigi favors the left Joy-Con. So in theory, if I use the left Joy-Con, I could actually get there. But because of the way that the could potentially get there if I could. Let's see, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think you can fly into the galaxies created by the Hungry Lumas. You know what? That's something to try. Activate all of them. Yeah, I know. Never had a reason to go back to those galaxies. Actually, except for Sling Pod. Other than that. Oh, didn't quite make that. Okay. Of course, I'm just floating there. So it could potentially show that Luigi is left-handed. A lot of people do hate Sling Pod. Honestly, I'd say Sling Pod is the best galaxy to grind up star bits. Yeah, but every time you die, you can then just grind up star bits. How else do you get 9,999 star bits? Yep, come on. That's fine. Get in there. Right. Whoops. I'm trying to stop from... You know what? I don't need him. What am I doing? That's the thing though, like, choose a fun galaxy, I get. I don't need the one. But at the same time, it's a galaxy that has the most star bits in. I was trying to go up to the main bit. I wonder if I can choose this. Ooh, that looks possible. There's an invisible wall there, stopping me from doing that now. Hang on a minute. Does that gravity changing when I do that? Hang on a minute. Yeah, the gravity's changing weird. It's really preventing me from doing that. Right, let's... Here we go. That's close. Oh, wait, is there anything to jump from? Doesn't look like it. That does look possible, man. Right, that's supposed to be up there. Can I go forward? Yes, I can. The closest I can get to it is probably from here. But still. The gravity is weird here. It tries to pull me this way. Weird. It stops me entirely. What the hell? Hang on. Yeah, it just pulls me back. That's weird. So I can't choose that. Oh, hello. But then you had to remind myself that I didn't need Mr. Spinning Top Man. Right. I'm so surprised you're getting time, Maria. It's probably not even that late for you. 9 o'clock. I'm still streaming at this time normally, usually. As in 9 o'clock my time. why you're getting so tired at 9 o'clock. It's weird. I don't start getting tired until at least 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Which is, well, 2 o'clock. Here's a question for you, Maria. Do you work? Because that would make more sense if you gone to work. If you go to work, then it would make sense if you go to bed at about 9 o'clock. I'm pretty much a night owl. Anyone watching the Game Awards? Well, I'm not, for one. I know there's a few people I know who are watching the Game Awards who actually give about something about that. I don't really care about Game Awards. Again, like Nintendo Directs, don't really care much for them. Could you really class this as a galaxy? It's a dreadnought, it's a giant spaceship. It reminds you of Mario Bros. 3 because of the spinny things. See, when you see this galaxy, you think of like a castle. I mean, it is like a fortress, I guess. A dreadnought is basically a big spaceship. It's like a space fortress, I guess. Ghost Galaxy is a ship. It's in the name. Yeah, indeed. I never knew what the name meant. I mean, to be fair, what does it look like? Don't go by the name, go by what it looks like. It looks like a spaceship. Hell, looks like a space station. I mean, look at it. Looks like a right old spaceship. I mean, look at it. It's got thrusters and everything. It's a full-on spaceship. Doesn't look like much of a spaceship, but it's a spaceship. Only 7 hours, jeez. Got a lot to go. Revenge of the Topman tribe. So I remember once there was a speed run and a daredevil run. I think the first one's a daredevil and then I think this is the second one's a speed run. Where's the yeah, here we go. Straight from the get-go. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this one out the way. That's not gonna blow up where I want it to, and neither is that. Neither is that one. Cool. Screwed it up already. Wonder if I can go. If I put on assist mode, restarts me at the current checkpoint. Just so I could restart. I mean, I'm not going to lose lives for this anyway. Just so, you know. Come on, blow up. Let's go. I put assist mode on so I could respawn. It's a neat, it's a quicker way of respawning. I saw it in a speedrun video. It turns it off immediately. Purple coin comet immediately. Look at that. Almost immediately. Yeah, so assist mode is a good way, a very quick way of respawning into the level. Like I said, I was on a time limit. I thought, I'm not going to do that. I might as well respawn. The same here. If I put assist mode on, here, I could respawn. It's not assist mode itself, but the fact is I get to respawn quicker. Wasting no time at all. No, no, no. I'm about to do that. Oh my god, I did. There are some people I've seen stream this game in assist mode. I'm like, dude, why do you need assist mode? Like, if you've played this game on the Wii before, or the 3D All-Stars version as well, why do you need assist mode? Like, you don't think you're up for the challenge again? No. Squish. Although, it definitely just loses a life, try again, and you respawn right here. Especially with, I mean, when it comes to normal stars, I don't need that quick respawn technique. But some other stars, they don't necessarily respawn you at the right point. They usually respawn you at the last checkpoint. Up. Oh, I missed Tom. Yep. Respawn. Quick respawn. Might as well. This is the hardest purple coin level in the game. We just poor traction. If I was to die again... My issue is not getting hit by the bullets, but more so falling to my death. That is an instant death anyway, regardless of how much health I have. Like that. And yes, if I fall to my death, the assist mode still stays. Actually, this is assist mode. If I fall out of the level, I should be respawned back. But I suppose if it's because it's a purple coin mission, it's not so lenient, especially on assist mode. It's supposed to do two things. It's supposed to have you're supposed to have 6 health, and then respawn at your last solid surface. I didn't do it for this star. Maybe it's because of the challenge. Forgetting there's one here. It's not even assist mode carrying me right now. No! Damn it. When I'm sideways, funny enough actually, when you're upside down, well, when you're like this, you go forward, you go back. When you're upside down, it's reversed. When you're sideways, you go up and down. So think of it like that. So if you're level like this, you go forward, you go back. If you're upside down, that's forward, that's back. You know, when you're sideways, it's like this. Up, down, left, right. The upside down is where I mess up a lot. The assist mode can be turned off if I miss any. And I'll know if I miss any. I'm actually pushing up on the stick. Even though I'm technically going left, I'm going up. And I missed one. Cool. Because I hate it when you spin next to a wall. You then don't actually have that spin off and you can't wall jump. That's what I hate about it. See, even if I have assist mode on or not, it doesn't matter. I still have the 6 health. So it really doesn't matter if I have assist mode on anyway or not. It really does not matter. No, 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 no! Oh my god! God damn it. That electricity really had to screw me over. This is probably the one I probably lose the most lives. Yeah, like, Battle Rock has nothing on this one. God, really? You know what? This is getting frustrating. Probably didn't help I did super big jumps. I'm not doing super big jumps. Just doing normal jumps. This is what I normally do. Just getting the timing down is a pain. Ow. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ah, great. Well, yeah, because I messed up. I messed up and I had to catch up because of the big jump I had to do. Oh. No, it's from the side-on thing that I couldn't recover from that. You know what? I got this. It was mostly from Luigi's math issues. Probably. Yay! Finally! Ah! Killed me half inside to do that. I must admit though, like the good thing about Luigi's good slippery shoes is that you can do long jumps better. Not from a standstill, but as you're still moving, as you're still travelling. Ah, tranquil garden. Let's do that final star and get this galaxy out of the way. That is indeed the speedrun as well, which I can do a speedrun easily enough. Still got assist mode on. Damn it. Come on. I'm off to bed. Alright, there's Maria. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you later. I can't wait to do my first Meld Studio test stream. Because I'd need some people in chat to help test it. And my lovely audience you are now can help me test it, if you so wish. If you're up for the tough days. Come on. Didn't know that would get me. And defeated. Really? Go away. Ugh. Come on. Really? Go away. Really? Come on. Seriously. Try and grab onto the one I want. beauty. Right. Another one down. God, this chair needs a good oiling. Squeaky chair. Okay. Damn it. Ah. I thought Maria went to bed already. Ah. Took a while to respond to that one. Come on. If I didn't high jump there. Oh, you just came to respond to Shinku. I'm determined to touch the water. So I don't think I lose the power up when I touch the water. I want to make sure. Indeed, can we reach there to like... No. Now, I can't tell whether touching the water actually got rid of it, or whether that it ran out of time. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way it was designed. As I said, Galaxy is definitely a different type of Mario game than one would be used to. Fire Flower never used to be limited. It's like the ice power-up being different as well. But they're also having other unique power-ups as well. On top of that. Right, come on both of you. This way. The boo is there. Come on, boo. Come on, man. Don't want to touch that urchin again. No, no, no! Don't you dare. That works. Could it be fire flowers are native to the Mushroom Kingdom and they're hard to come by outside the kingdom? Maybe. Oh my god, the squeaky chair! Oh, you guys probably can't hear it because of noise suppression. But it's rather annoying. That's hilarious. Got revenge, suckers! I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can see if the power-up is gone because of the water. or because of the time, because that is taking up all of its time. Just trying to get to the water there. Hey, I managed to touch the water, so water doesn't use up the fire flower. Oh, that's really cool to know. So every time I am in a level and you got the fire flower, that's really cool to know. I don't think I've ever come across a level with a fire flower and water at the same time, or at least not close enough so I could touch the water, whilst in the whilst with the power up. Cool. Right. Oh, damn it. Oh no! There's a cheap right there. Really? Come on. Damn it. I hate these two specifically. Ugh. Right. Hello there, Up Too Late. It's good to see you again. It has been a little while. Welcome in. Need to check your stream schedule more? Yeah. It hasn't changed. Tuesdays, Thursdays at 7 PM UK time. And if you're Eastern, then tick the clock back 5 hours. Forward 5 hours, right? Because I'm 5 hours ahead of Eastern time. So if it's 7 PM for me, then it's 2 PM Eastern time. Central was 6, yes. Ah. Did that ghost run away? Somehow your torch actually put it away. 85, there must be more. I bet I missed the ones on the back of the ship, right? Three there. So if it's central, that means it's 1 PM. I believe. Oh, come on. Which Mario Galaxy is this? This is the first one. I should be finishing it up tonight. This is on the Switch. This is the Switch Remaster. If you don't know what actual galaxy this is Deep Dark. Deep Dark Galaxy. This is quite close to the end of the game, actually. Which is why I say I'm pretty close to beat the game. There we go. And I still made it. Haha, back on the ship. Right, Galaxy almost done. It's literally just these last three galaxies in the garden. I've got the 2 trial galaxies and I should be okay from then on. How many stars do I have currently? I don't know. So if you get all the purple coins, you get a star. Indeed. Well, if I get 100, some galaxies drop 100 or spawn 100. Some galaxies spawn 150, but I have to get 100 to get the star. Regardless. Or at least 100. Really? How's your day been there up too late? Has it been a quiet one too, or have you been up to anything interesting? Very chaotic, huh? But now you're at home relaxing. Where did he place the next ring? There we go. Very good to it, but now I'm home relaxing. Indeed. It's been a pretty chill stream today. I've got 6 raids though today, which is insane. Anyways, let's get back to there. Probably going to have a shower in a bit, and but then I'll be back. I'm showering now because I don't. If I don't, I'll probably fall asleep right here. That's fair enough. I will see you in a bit then. Okay, let's put that. There we go. Daredevil comet. This thing. Oh, Zelda. Zelda's been good. She, sleepy as always. Little menace at times. Nothing out the ordinary. Sleeping, sleepy girl. Cute as ever. Cute and cuddly. She's very furry. She's very warm and furry right now. Warm and fluffy. Very poofy girl. Got a very big, thick winter coat. Yeah, more or less cute. Gonna see you in a bit. Alright then, not too late. I will see you in a bit. Almost fire in my face. And she did. Let me do some matter splatter. Watch your step. Oh great. Something that is going to force up on the horrid shroom of the game. The worst power-up ever. Whoops. Back with some fried cheese curds. Interesting. Are they battered by any chance? Because that does actually sound that doesn't actually sound too bad. Either battered or breaded. How am I supposed to get that one up? They come with hot honey dip. I'm not quite sure about the honey though. I was about to say, if they're fried cheese curds, were they battered? Because I think they might be alright battered. Then again, we batter everything in this country, don't we? Yeah. We even batter Mars bars and cream eggs. I mean, if you want to have a banana fritter, just batter it. Which is actually not British, it's Chinese thing, I think. Oh my god, went too far. Yeah, I'm just not a honey person. What? Oh hey, it's the follow or subscribe gif, but with Luigi. I thought about updating those, both of those. Recording it on the Switch version, doing it for the subs of YouTube, and Luigi as the follows on Twitch. So at least I can distinguish between the two just by the colour. Oh boy, this one! I'm always looking forward to this galaxy. I do love this galaxy, but this star is a pain. Especially as a Daredevil run. The Galaxy 2 equivalent, I think, is Melty Monster Galaxy. Oh, my screen's just decided to go off now. It's been alright all day. Also, if you're streaming next Friday, I'll probably be a bit late. It's our Christmas party. I'll have to see about next Friday. Yeah, because I'm not actually streaming this Friday. Well, one, it's not a planned streaming day because it's the alternative Friday that I don't stream. And then, and besides, I'm going to a bit of a gathering, a little bit of a party. Not a Christmas specific party, but definitely a gathering of people. I'll save this one for later. Well, I'd have to sort out Meld first. I think next week. I want to try and be next week to be when I actually sort out Meld. Again, I have the weekend doing stuff, so I might not be able to do it. So I'm looking forward to using Meld though. It does seem promising in terms of like a better alternative than using plugins for OBS. Like I said, I've got enough stuff as it is, and I want something that's rather built in. Honestly, like I said, Meld was honestly a sign to say, right, here is basically a Streamlabs alternative. Here you go. Exactly what you've been asking for this whole time. Here you go. And considering the program built from the ground up by streamers for streamers. I'm probably gonna go over my 12-hour mark, but I'm gonna beat this game today. Speed run this. And even then, I'll probably just stream Tears of the Kingdom. Like, those are the two things I'm trying to get done before the end of the year, is both Tears of the Kingdom extra, like Switch 2 extras, or Switch 2 exclusive sort of thing, as well as the, this thing. Again, Galaxy 2 is going to be a long one. No, okay. Nine more. 9 more stars. Come on. Come on. Can we do 9 stars in 3 hours? I'm sure we can do it within 3 hours. else I'm missing then? I'm missing Dusty Dune's Purple Coin Comet. That's what I'm missing. I've done Dusty Garden. Ah, of course, this one. Sure. Wow, the only hole I actually could fall into. Could fall through. Ah, here we go. I didn't have the momentum. Okay. That's a... That was a practice. Let's say that was a practice. It's alright, I keep getting that one up. I don't know if the slipperiness of his shoes actually affects this at all. Although the Switch motion controls are a lot worse than the Wii's. This one is Fiery Dino Piranha. This one's a good one. I also don't mind the purple coin comet for this thing, because it's all on this planet. Now that I know for sure that there's a gap there, it's really handy to know. Welcome back up too late. Dino Piranha. Yeah. Alright, one more hit. I should be dead. You're not happy bunny now. There's not even a bunny. And dead. 7. 777. Like at the slots. You did. There's the daredevil. Ugh. Ugh. This particular daredevil is very annoying. It's a whole level daredevil run, not just a boss daredevil. Poppy's asleep and she's cute. I remember, is that your dog? I remember. Animals do be cute when they sleep. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't jump there. Yes, the puppo. Yeah, should have done it when I had the chance. Why did that pop up as like approve or disprove the message? What? Okay. YouTube flagged that as an inappropriate message. And I had to approve it. Oh no. Daredevil is a daredevil run where he only gives you one heart. One piece of one health. Gives you one health, one life. After you do the whole level without taking a single point of damage. see above my webcam there, actually, you'll see the 1 point of health, like right here. I couldn't come back from that one. Ugh, maybe I shouldn't be so reckless. Oh. There's only a handful of stars that... What was the T for? Just randomly typed T out of nowhere. And you also hit the confirm button at the same time. Interesting. Get out of there. There we go. Yep. It's funny actually. It's called the sinking lava spire, but but technically the lava is rising, yes. What it's supposed to look like is the pillar that I'm on is sinking, but it's not. It's the way that it's shown. It's weird. $50. 14. 6 stars left. 1. 2. What's this? Boo's Boneyard? Oh, I haven't done that yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, there's my 6. Let's do Boo's Boneyard then. I have identified my 6. Hunger pangs. I really need some eating. It reminds me of a level in Mario Party 9 where lava rises. I think I remember that one as well. It's inside a volcano. Who said about Snowcap Galaxy? This is the one. I did say it was either the garden or outside the Gateway Galaxy. Really? Give me a second to sort myself out. How DK they how do they survive on that volcano? In that volcano? Yeah, how do... Like, shouldn't they get hurt from the heat? That doesn't make any sense. It's, well, not just the heat. It's not just the heat. It's probably more so to do with, all the sulfuric acid and... Yeah, it's more so the gases that should kill them rather than just the heat. I mean, the heat, man. Okay, one in the garden, one in the thing. What are they? One is... Right. So one in the kitchen, sorry, one in the garden, one in the bedroom. The one in the bedroom is Dusty Dune, and the one in the garden is Melty Molten. Probably do Dusty Dune first, actually. No, it's not there. It's bedroom. Bedroom. Alright then, not too late. Thanks for being here. And I will see you again soon. Yeah, let's go. Okay, Boo's Boneyard is there. That's probably the engine room one. Sand Spiral? No. Not Sand Spiral I need. Boo's Boneyard. Is it? No, it's not. Bedroom? Big Mouse? No. Unless it's the... hang on. The only other one I can think of. That one. I only took the booze. Get lost. Welcome back, Windwalker. Yeah, these streams are normally 12 hours long. Maybe. Now we can go back to the garden. And my main monitor started to give out on me. Right, this is my last, like, dome star. I have 2 more after this, and they're the Trial of the Galaxies. Then I'll go beat up Bowser again. Red hot purple coins. Even if I was waiting for you, the Windwalker, I can't go over 12 hours. So I would have had no choice but to end stream. I'll jump over that. Everything complete. Right, time for the last two Troll Galaxies. Just 2 stars. A mere 2 stars. I'm so close to the end now. Bubble Blast.
Welcome to Aperture Science. You're here because we want the best, and you are it.
Thank you, Windwalker, for becoming a member. I do appreciate that. Boop. La 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 hashtag at. There we go. E. I also realised that becoming a member on YouTube, and you can also subscribe on Twitch. I also just realised. I would start from here. Fuck's sake. I guess that would make sense because on YouTube it's, well, you set your own prices. On Twitch I think it's standard £5, like $4.99 a month, which is rather annoying. Can't even set your own prices, damn it. Alright, time for my favourite troll galaxy. Why is it $5.99? Oh, then again, Subtober or whatever it's called. Normally gives you 30% off, I guess. I guess Subtober is over. Gizmos, gears and gadgets. Roll Gizmo Galaxy. And that's per month as well. To be fair, you give me that more so per stream, and that's like $1.99 2 days a week, 3 days a week if not. Like, that actually comes up to more than what you're paying per month as a thing. Gotta do the calculations. Again, it's not up to you, it's not required. So don't do it unless you don't want to. I like the super chat attention, that's fair. Alright then, Windwalker. Seems like a lot of people have gone to bed, to be fair. I'm on the last dregs of this game anyway, it's fine. And I did say I was gonna finish the game. Ignore all the bob-ombs. Get really loud into the mic when you finish to wake me up. Windwalker! Yeah, I'll do that. By then you might be dead sleep. Dead to the world. Ooh, 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 ooh. My final star. Or at least my final star before I beat up the boss again. Huzzah! This is my 120th star! Oh, hey Richard. I'm surprised you're still up, actually. Hurrah! Yes, let's go. You are just in time for me to beat up the final boss a second time. Yes, I can skip all the cutscenes. Time for me to do this again. Even though I'd really like watching that cutscene, it's kind of, yeah, it is eventually repetitive. Whoa. What the hell? Oh my god, I actually saved that. What did I do? Jeez. Yep, that's death. Oh my god, really? Ugh. Come on! Damn it. I had to hit me before I got into the launch star. Uh-huh. Damn it. Really? Oh, okay, that works. Skip. Can't skip this. Okay. Don't think I'm allowed to skip. No, can't skip. Okay. Right. That's the game 100%. Just literally last... Luigi! Well, I do have the Switch Remaster exclusives yet, which is, well, I've showed off the Amiibo. Amiibo is infinite use. It does change the reward per day as well, I think, per day. But yeah, I do have the last 2 stars for Mario and Luigi for the other world. That's that, and then obviously the other exclusive is, well, obviously the other world is not exclusive, it's from the original, but the other exclusive other than the Amiibo is the storybook. Apparently there's an extra chapter, and it's also funny that yeah, there's a storybook now in Galaxy 2, so I don't mind showing that off when I get a chance. You're almost done with the game with Mario and Luigi. Now you just need to complete the final bonus level, indeed. No, the Comet Observatory. Never noticed the starry sky in the background. It's almost like the black hole's trying to suck everything in and Luma's fighting back against the black hole. You have the storybook too? Yeah. I've got a physical storybook. I bought that a while ago, and it only just came through. I say only came through. It came out like halfway through November. It's annoying that you have to beat Bowser twice in, you know, that. Whereas in Galaxy 2, you just have to beat the game and then beat him a second time. Whereas in this, you beat Bowser once as Mario to get the purple comets. You then beat him again to unlock Luigi. You then play as Luigi, beat Bowser once, unlock the purple coin comets, and then again beat him as Bowser. Then you unlock a new world for both Mario and Luigi. It's a bit of a rigmarole, I will admit. But honestly, I prefer this game over the second one because of it's just great. I love it. I love it because of the Comet Observatory. I love it because of Rosalina. You see more of her in this than you do the other game. You know, you get to just run around the observatory. That's just what I love about it.
Welcome.
New galaxy. Hey. Right, all I need to do is let the things roll. Can I skip? I cannot skip. Great. Let's sit through this again a second time today. Oh. With my near 6-hour live stream. God, I'm up to 10 hours already. Hopefully it won't be live for much longer than an hour. It won't take an hour. It'll take like half an hour maybe, tops. Okay, did someone subscribe to me earlier? Someone subscribed on the... I think it was Hawk. It was Hawk or Kings. Might as well put their names down. That was a quite productive stream, actually. Oh, up too late. Welcome back. Congrats on beating the game. Yes, indeed. Let's see. That's awesome how you get to watch the end credits again because it's a great way to end the main storyline of Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I know, but you have to sit through it every time is the point. Like, you have to sit through it like 4 times throughout the entire, like, 100% journey. Like, if I was doing a 100% speedrun, I'd have to go through this all the time. I cannot skip it. Like, doing it the first time, and then... There's no way there's going to be a 100% speedrun. You know what? I'm going to look up on speedrun.com. Super Mario Galaxy. Having a quick look. Categories. Any percent. 120 stars. 242. Oh.
Thank you for playing my game.
Let's have a look. Okay, that's probably it. So, 242 stars. A speedrun is 10 hours and 52 minutes and 42 seconds. 10 hours. I could do that in an entire live stream if I was world record. Any percent would be probably even less. 2 hours, 10 minutes. That is insane. I could definitely do that in a singles live stream. Oh yeah, the special cutscene. I forgot about that.
you.
Grand Finale Galaxy is now open. Okay, now for the final 2 stars is Mario and Luigi. Let's go for Mario first.
Mario!
Might as well go for the 1-ups. Ah, finally back as Mario. Final Grand Finale Galaxy, the Star Festival. Look at this. Is there a balcony up here? I think there's a balcony up here. Oh, this is pretty. I copied the save files for this game so I could go through the final level multiple times because I liked feeling more accomplished and sending more the letters to the Wii message board. You can just redo them. Like, you can come back here every time. You don't have to, like, save file the game. Like, this is always here. Like, all you have to do is go and find the trial galaxies and it's always there. Whether you've done it or not, you can always come back here. Huzzah! Oh, I got 2 Richards. I got Richard Nee, and then Richard Boglin. Mario, very special letter has arrived for you. Read it out loud, okay? Congratulations! We'd like to send you a galaxy-sized thanks for saving all the Power Stars and playing to the very end. Until next time, Super Mario Galaxy stuff. I did not press that. I did not press that button. I sent a picture to your system album. That's how they're doing it on the Switch version. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I always copy my save files for the most recent games. Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, but you don't need to do that because you can always come back here.
Oh, yeah.
Galaxy complete. If I look at the map now. Pretty sure it's there. Okay, maybe not on the map. Yeah, it's always there. I mean, yeah, you can always go back to it, look, see? Right, let's go check something then. Grand finale is always beautiful. It is indeed. Right, let's see if the theory suggests. Right. Someone said I could actually fly to it with the red power, with the red star. No way. I never knew that. I actually never knew that. I have learnt something today. Right. Save and quit.
Luigi.
One ups. Doesn't need all those. Yeah, I never knew you could do that. I mean, why fly there with the red star when you can just take the launch star so much quicker? Home from work, had to feed the cat. Well, so just in time for this final star with Luigi. And the storybook. That's literally what I've got left to do. Because Luigi hasn't been here yet. I mean, Mario has from the start of the game. But he hasn't been, you know, at the castle. He started off on the Gateway Galaxy planet. Luigi gets to enjoy the Star Festival eventually. Oh, and by the way, did you know you can also die in this level? There's only one way. Would you like to know? Or do you already know? Not like you're gonna need the 1-ups anyway, just getting one last star. Indeed. Does anyone want to know how you die in this level? There is only a single way. I'm gonna do Galaxy 2, yes. Anyone want to know how I die in this level? The answer's kind of sitting right in front of you. You would like to know? Well, here you'd like to know. The fire. The fire here. You put out the fire, you cannot die. Because if you touch the fire... I kind of ruined my demonstration. But that's fine. The fire is the only way to die. Struggling to type there, Len. Right, another message. Luigi, a very special letter has arrived for you. Read it aloud, okay? I'll read it out loud. Congratulations! We would like to send you a galaxy-sized thanks for saving all the Power Stars and playing to the very end. Until next time, the Super Mario Galaxy staff. And I sent a picture to the system album. Go look it out for yourself. That is indeed it. Right, let's go into our album, because we've got a couple of things to look at. Hey! Let's hide the footer. Look at that. The one with Rosalina as well. There you go. That's how they do it. Instead of sending a letter to the system, they just send you a screenshot instead. Anyways, we are looking for the Rosalina's storybook. The game is 100% complete. This is what you've all been waiting for, guys. Good job, Congrats for looking at it all for 242 Power Stars and completing the game. Those photos are really cool. I'm going to skip through all but the last chapter. I'm looking for the last chapter, which I think is extra for this game. Star bits. Comet. A dream. You know, it's quite sweet having Rosalina, the ferret, on screen as I'm going through this book. Friends. I think it's like one extra chapter added on the end. Chapter 7. I think there's 10 chapters in the original. So I came here for the exclusive. Oh, it is the last chapter, actually. That's a point. Chapter 8. The Wish. Actually, I can put this controller down, actually. Honestly, that's surprising. Oh yeah, got the actual book. Yeah, look. What page are we on right now? We're on this page. Oh, look. Here's the next page. Family. Turn the page. There's the next page. Let's turn the page again. Turn the page. That says the end, but wasn't there supposed to be an extra chapter? Epilogue. This is something new. Let's read this. Though it was time to sleep, the Loomers were so excited that even a bedtime story couldn't calm them down. That's the new world. What's the new world going to be like? I hope it's wilder than the last. Mama, I'm scared. Can I sleep in your bed? The girl picked up her guitar, sat on the bed, and began plucking out a lullaby. The Loomers surrounded her, jostling for the best spots to hear her play. She played the guitar? I didn't know that! The calming tones of the music echoed through the bedroom and beckoned them to sleep. No, I think I need to have full screen for this because it deserves it, I think. Good night, my dears. But the once noisy Loomers had already slipped into the world of dreams. The girl placed the guitar near her pillow and then lay down on the bed. The girl would soon join the Loomers in their slumber as their comet travelled towards planets on journeys on their own, all on their own. When next they woke, they would continue their search for the birthplace of the Loomers. As the girl drifted off to sleep, she thought, it's so exciting to meet new people. It can be a little scary, but that's part of what it makes it fun. Greeting old friends can be just as exciting. Maybe next time I'll visit an entirely new world. Goodbye to those we met on this journey. I will cherish the memories forever. And to those we meet on in the next journey, hello. May the stars shine down on you. Good night. With the Lumers and the girl on board, the comet hurtling towards the starry skies, chasing the light to a new journey. The end.
That's all.
Yay! And there you have it. The next chapter in the storybook. The last chapter, the epilogue in the storybook. I can even go to the book. I didn't even know I could do this, but, you know. Apparently this isn't in the original. You can actually choose which, you know, which chapter to choose to listen to. I love it. See, how thick the book is. Hang on, can I go back in there? Is it gonna do the thing again? Like, if I zoom in, look how thick that book is, right? Look how thin this book is, right? This is the storybook. This is the IRL storybook. Look how thin that is compared, right? That is a thin book. See? How thin is that? Very thin. Anyways, it's because there's more pages in there because, you know, I turn the page and all it's, you know, a different page there, so. I think what I might do, I might get Luigi to, you know, fall asleep on this chair. Let's put those down and let's find ourselves some raid targets. Because we are now done and we are at 10 hours 35 minutes. I would have gone over my 12-hour limit if I continued on the same stream as before. So, yeah. We found some raid targets. Let's turn that off for a second, so we can amend this thing. There we go. And there you have it, 100% Super Mario Galaxy 1 on the Switch. How exciting. I will try and get to Super Mario Galaxy 2 at some point, but I also want to carry on with Tears of the Kingdom, so those two I'll probably be focusing on mostly for the next week at least, maybe 2. I don't know how... There's 2 weeks till Christmas. I'll have to see when I can next stream. I will let you guys know once Meld is all set up and stuff, so I can start streaming on that. If I don't, obviously I'll keep using Streamlabs for the time being, or I can just stream using my old PC instead. I have options, but it depends how much time it takes to actually set up whichever one to, you know, so I don't have more issues. I don't know. Just streaming in general at the moment, just, you know, problems because internet mostly. Like, I have less Streamlabs problems like last couple of days or last week than I have had with internet issues, so... I know. Who is live on the Twitchies? Pokemon Legends. We can raid that person. Raider on Twitch doing Pokemon Legends, the newest Pokemon Legends game. And YouTube. Let's have a quick looky. Who is live? How much longer are you going to be live for? Hour and a half. I could raid this person. It's not too late. It's fine. Okay, let's. Can I raid this person? I want to know. Right, let's go to... Right, where's my edit? Edit is there. Customization, redirect. Can I raid this person? I can. I can redirect to this person on YouTube. Yes, they are playing Breath of the Wild. They are doing a zero death run. Well, they're doing a permadeath challenge. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. If they like die, they have to reboot. They have to restart the game. They have to delete their save and start again. I think they're doing a zero death challenge. So far, they've got a counter of 24 deaths. So that's insane, man. On the Twitch side, we can raid someone doing Pokemon Legends. So if we can raid that person. How long has this person been live for? An hour and 2 hours. Okay, we can raid that person. Okay, we got some raid targets here. Is it on... I'm waiting for Nightbot. That's why. Thank you, Nightbot. And hashtag Linkario Raid. I feel pretty accomplished now. There's my hashtag Linkario Raid. I should put Linkario Anniversary Raid, but I don't know. You could just say to the next streamers who I'll be raiding, doing an anniversary stream, and I'll just beat Super Mario Galaxy. So that is that person there, and I will be raiding this person here. So /raid. It's just one underscore. Yeah, I think that's all good. So the redirect is set up. Okay, I think that is good. Making sure that everything is good. Yes, yes, yes. For those of you who are still here, I do appreciate you staying. So, yes. And with that, don't know when I'll be streaming this again next. I will let you guys know. I will absolutely let you guys know, especially in the Discord server. I may also make a YouTube well, obviously I'll make a YouTube post, because obviously not only for the, you know, I might not make a weekly schedule for next one. I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling, and also the fact that obviously I'm trying to figure out Meld at the moment, so I'm trying to go through it, trying to make my new layout. I say remake my layout rather, in Meld. So I'm trying to sort of filter through that at the moment. It should be still fine. But yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'll let you guys know on YouTube posts what's happening. I'll obviously do the weekly thanks for well, after the weekend. So I'll definitely do that. But then I'll probably make another one just to let you guys know what's happening in terms of my new streaming software plans and when I'll be live. When I'll be doing a test stream, I'll obviously be doing a test stream first. Always going to make sure everything works. But I've got to work through my new my streaming software. So unfortunately you won't be seeing Streamlabs anymore. But I'm sure the layout that you see is probably not going anywhere, because I'll try and recreate as best I can with the little bit more simplistic tools, but I'm going to try and see where I can go from there. So I will try my damnedest to try and recreate this as best I can, so nothing looks different. It will probably update in terms of, you know, me updating to both Twitch, YouTube, horizontal as well as vertical, maybe in the future, who knows. I will work through it. For now I'll probably just do the norm. I probably won't be on Restream anymore. I'll do it directly from Meld and multi-chat. Again, I will do some tests. You'll probably see me live, and I will let you guys know in the Discord when I'll be live with said test stream. I would like to test out the chat. So if you need company during your work, let me know. Yes, sure, Lan. I probably won't have time this weekend, but I will definitely probably have a go at least Tuesday before I go live. Well, if I go live that day, I may just like take a week off to sort out my layout, but I'll see what I can do. I'll work through it. I'll work on it a little bit tomorrow. I'll work on it a little bit. Actually, I need to sleep, so I probably won't have a lot of time tomorrow to do a little. I'm doing bits and bobs every day, so at least that's something. Anyway, but there you go. There's my anniversary streams there for you. There's 3 on Mario Galaxy. I will be doing this again with Mario Galaxy 2, because, you know, my anniversary is for both games, not just the one, even though this is my favourite out of the 2. This might also take me 3 streams to complete as well, so it might go into next year. However, you know, like I said, it's something to work on. So again, I don't know any possibility. I don't know answers at the moment, so everything's up in the air. We are indeed so close. Being so close to what, 1,000? Look at Luigi just laying there. He looks so comfortable. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming along. I do very much appreciate you all being here and supporting the channel. Thank you so much for all the raids. I just got to thank GamerWiz7. Even though it was on the previous stream that died, I'm still counting it because, you know, internet issues. Eslo21 on both YouTube and Twitch. LunaFox Gamer on the YouTube. Frogenough on YouTube. Scatling Shaw on both YouTube and Twitch. Rodmar Sim also on the YouTube side. We have new memberships as well as super chats. Thank you, Windwalker, for the $1.99, as well as the membership on the YouTube side. And also, last but not least, thank you, Hawk of Kings, for the subscription on Twitch. Very, very much appreciated. I do appreciate you all. And thank you so much for the support. So, thank you so much. And yeah, I will leave you guys to it. I need to get to bed. Probably you guys need to as well, because you're all probably tired. It's late for you guys as well as me. So I'm going to go get some sleep and see if I can rest up and, you know, like I said, sort out Meld. So I'll get some good rest for the weekends and see what I can do. I will see you guys next week, okay? At some point, whether I do a test stream, whether I do something else. I will be there next week sometime. I will let you guys know. Alright, don't worry. If you have any questions, feel free to message me in the Discord server. It's there for that purpose. Okay, and without further ado, we are raiding both on YouTube and Twitch. We are raiding someone on YouTube doing Breath of the Wild Permadeath Challenge, which is interesting. I've never raided this person before, but they are a friend of a friend, I guess. And someone else who is also a friend, who I don't very often raid on Twitch, so... And they are playing Pokemon Legends ZA, 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 whatever. I like to say it like that, you know. All sorts of stuff. Why the adverts being dumb? Anyways, with that, guys, thank you everyone for watching the stream. Thank you everyone who did also come into the stream at some point, whoever liked, chatted, or even lurked. Thank you so much. If you haven't done so already and would like to be notified when I next go live, then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube side and follow on the Twitch side. If you would like to chat or browse all the links we have, feel free to look down in the description or below the video player on Twitch or YouTube, whichever you're watching on. For all the links, they are all there. Feel free to have a browse. They are there for that purpose. And yeah, pretty much it. So feel free to go check out those. And without further ado, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye, guys. And cut.